Hey, how you guys doing? All right. Apparently, Christmas Eve has been defeated. Christmas Eve has been defeated. If we all stick together, we stick together. All right. Need to check a couple of things real quick. Oh, it's really quick. See how much I used this month in streaming. Let's see. It's a little funny whenever I go to the Xfinity site, check how much I'm using. It's always laggy. I really hope that I am hoping that they actually have so for December we only used 1 terabyte, so that's much better than we did previously. In October that was the worst. October it was the worst. It was actually 1200 gigabytes. So I don't know why they're putting a cap on it. It's like, oh well, people are suffering. We better put a cap on it so they don't actually, stream and watch shows all the time. It's like, what? There's always some bastard trying to take advantage of people. I swear to God, it's just, if that's capitalism, I don't know what to say. Seriously. I ain't saying we should become, something else. I'm just saying that I really think that there used to be a state of honor, There was just certain things you just didn't do, I have noticed that this ping thing has been absolutely showing the true ping 127, and just in a couple minutes you can see it. So we're gonna try and warm up with some low tiers. I never checked after last night's stream. Never checked my stats to see if I actually improved them, because we played 8 battles in the Defender, or the Object 252U. We couldn't do more than 850 damage in 8 games per game. Like I had one game where I did 2100, but I had one where I did like 12 or 1300, but the rest of them were terrible. And on top of that off, it was only a 25% win rate, which is just like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you guys watch my stream on Twitch, you guys can watch me actually bouncing lower plates, completely missing, turrets, and shots that probably shouldn't have hitting. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, looks like I had somebody and then lost somebody. I have a feeling I'm the actual only person watching this stream, but I'm monitoring it, so I don't think that counts. But anyway. So I was listening to this song and it said, you can't win if you don't play. Yeah, you can't win if you don't play. That's pretty funny. Okay. Gotta constantly test that chat. Alright, we're on the bad side. It's funny because in low tiers, it seems like everybody tries to take the hill on this side. It seems like the other side just lets people drive up there. I don't know why. And honestly, this side, if you get this hill, you get behind them. you can do it. I'm assuming we're gonna see a bunch of BT, the BTRD and all that, or BG7. Definitely going to. Ooh, that was some lag, huh? I don't know why that guy would even come up there. Holy shit, we got hit for 100 by that dude? It's not even visible. It's pretty funny. And apparently there's Panzer behind him that can see us and shoot us. Pretty crazy. This is a really bad side. If you don't take the hill, if you don't take advantage of the hill, then it's like crazy. We can't even. We have to do some aimed in shots on that guy, that P70, so there's not really much we could do. Looks like we got some guys flanking. I'm gonna go ahead and head that way. I think I'm the only thing keeping these guys lit. It's crazy. That's all we really need to do. Wow, dude. What the hell? How? Did you see that? Like, I literally didn't even show anything. And I got hit by that guy. What the fuck? We're gonna have to watch the replay on that. That seemed like absolute bullshit. Seriously. That guy has hit me every time he's fired, and it's been like the crack of my tank. Seriously, like a crack. Yeah, that guy right there has been able to hit me. Like, I'm talking pixel sniping me. Kind of funny. Yeah, these guys should have been shooting these guys this whole time. You know? Yeah, look at him. Yeah, this guy's getting shot from all directions now. That was a critical hit. I was trying to rush that shot. Petrich sitting in the back. Crazy. Still got some blue stats and we ain't even trying, which is, I mean, why we're warming up, because, yeah. Just nothing but autoloaders. It's hilarious. Just out of my view range. Where'd he go? There he is. For heaven! The rest of these guys. Yeah, I got to say, I'm not feeling so hot today. Seriously. I am not feeling good. I actually think it's because I've been staying up really late. So what I need to be doing is not staying up that late. Valentine. Got that armor. I would assume, honestly, thinking that this game is very close. I think our guy's gonna just drive right into their camping hole. I'm tempted to drive and get behind them in their own spawn, but I think that would be a bad mistake. We can't actually kill the Valentine because he has too much armor. I'm thinking about doing here. I'm thinking about, like I said, getting behind them. I just don't know if we can make it. He might be right there. Yeah, as long as we're out of view range, we should be okay. But if we get in the spawn behind them, we should be able to get shots on them. The only problem is they just start rushing. They could. They start rushing us. We'll most likely die. Yeah, there's the Valentine right there. Pretty sure we have the camouflage going, but I'm gonna have to take a quick peek. We definitely outspotted him, which is good. I don't know how. Oh shit. Trying to see me. Who knows how we bounced that, but I'll take it. See if you I can't tell what is he doing. Looks like he's looking right at me, but yeah, I'm not gonna pop out. He's looking right at me. Yeah, I can't tell. The artillery. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up there? Happy New Year, Clarence. What's up, man? Me either dark too much last night. You drank too much. I don't know why I said dark. Drink. I didn't drink. You know, I actually, I'm clean and sober, but not like that. There's a problem with that. As long as you're drinking responsibly. I myself don't drink responsibly. That's why I can't drink. Well, I can't do anything, actually. I pretty much, no mind-altering substances for me. But I will say that I'm happier that way. You know, there are people out there that, like I said, we're not built to drink alcohol or drugs. You know, I was taught that we have a basically a physical allergy with a scientifically proven, craving. Which means this basically: when you drink, you can't stop, or you drink till you're so drunk that you pass out. And there's like 3 levels of this, or 5 levels, if you will. It's crazy, but stayed at my brother-in-law's. I won't drink and drive. Yeah, dude, that's the way to go, man. That's good. That's good. You got that priority down. You know. I've met people that would say they drive better drunk, and I was like, crazy. I was like, that's scary. You know what I mean? That's like straight up scary. Okay, I'm not. I think this is probably my only tier 2 that I actually like. It's fast. It's got that. We were gonna try this thing, but we would need a crew. We could take a crew from the bat chat and put it in here, but it just doesn't seem like if you look at the DPM of this, it does 1030, and then look at this one, it does 9 something. So it's not that good DPM as far as tier 2s go. This one has the good DPM, but it doesn't have the maneuverability. It does have an autoloader, it looks like, though. Maybe we'll check this out. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do have a. Let me see, a tier 5. Okay, well they ain't even in this tank. Did I retrain? I might have retrained them for something else. Oh yeah, I made him tank destroyers for the STRV. Oh well. Well, we ain't gonna be doing that. Let me go to the STRV and use this crew book that we won. I think we actually have a couple of them I forgot about. A couple of them. I don't really play this tank, obviously. You guys can tell. I don't really play it. I don't really like it. I think I might have it set up wrong. I'm also not very patient, so a lot of times I'll get way too close, you know, too close for comfort. I have it set up, I think, to be the best it can be, but yeah. All right. So clearance. Yeah, did you make any New Year's resolutions? I personally don't make any. I mean, I'm working on something every day. You know what I mean? I don't just choose one thing I want to change a year. I'm trying to change something every day, like my temper. I'm fighting my temper. This game makes me so angry. You know, I enjoy playing it. I really feel like I'm being persecuted at this point with how bad the matchmaker has been for me. When I play anything above tier 4, I've had I'm always bottom tier. You know, it's like I'm firing nothing but premium, so I'm making about as much as I would. I'm making about as much credits as I would if I was just playing regular, and I have all these, silver bonuses and stuff going on. Okay, so we got a guy that's played this artillery 462 times. I just try to do one day at a time and live by the golden rule. Yeah. That's the best. That's the best medicine, I think, right there. Best medicine. The best defense, good offense. Yeah, I wake up every morning and remind myself of the mistakes I made from the day before. Which is kind of not really living day by day, but it is. It's like if I'm super selfish, say yesterday, if I was really absorbed with myself and taking things personal that I probably shouldn't, or things that don't even have anything to do with me, if I'm taking that personal, then I should be doing something different, right? So if I was having problems with that, permission to engage. Largo detected. The group tractor. Yeah, those are the worst bushes to be in right there. They're good for spotting, but if you fire, it's like, good night. Good night, sweet prince. Whoa, did you see that? That shell looked like it came right through the hill onto me. Yeah, we were definitely detected. Might be able to pop this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh. We were hitting that guy with some crazy shots that should not pin. I'll say that right now. Those shots should not have pinned. We got enough people over here to... This guy wants to go. You want to go, bro? I don't think he has any equipment on his tank. You didn't even smash him. Got you in the butthole. Of course, his boyfriend, the Valentine, had to help him. Thought he wanted to go. Thought he wanted to go. Thought you wanted to go, bro. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I am running because I have to. Totally. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Totally. God. Jesus Cartman. 3. What's that, bro? I found premium. That bastard's so armored, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna kill him with kindness here in a sec. I don't see the target. The target's impenetrable. Yeah, he literally I can't pin his ass, but this AT-15 is gonna get his butt. Whoa! Got that ammo rack, boy! Oh, wrong button. There we go. Patow! Bulletproof on Xbox One. I play on console. The new update had me upset at first, but they are trying to fix it. Been playing a little over 5 years. I had a perk. I had a crew on there that had 21 perks, and that shit. I was just like, so you're just not even gonna give back free XP? They lost me for good. I'm not ever gonna play it again. I don't even care. I stopped playing a year ago, so honestly, when they nerf the bat chat, you know, they say they're trying to be different. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, we're gonna be different. We're trying to vitalize the game. They're making it so damn unrealistic. It's not even. It's a joke. Hit him! Hit him! Ah. Yeah, I'll say that I do appreciate them trying to revitalize the game, but I'm going to go ahead and say that the moment that they put in those, you know, the mercenary tanks, to me was like, that's where they lost me. They just went like this whole fictional route, and I'm like, you know who else did that? Call of Duty. As soon as they started going into that super fictional area and you're shooting guns that don't even exist, like, I really like the guns. Like, hey, it might be boring, but I like the way that it was. I like the fact that I was using weapons that the real military uses, not some fake stuff, you know? Like the M8, for instance, the M8 or the X8, that tank, you know? Or that gun, sorry, the X8. The X8 gun. You know, like that one's a realistic gun, but, you know, it's like something that's not going to be, you know, coming to the military anytime soon. It doesn't seem to be very good. It looks to me like they tried to spend too much time making it look good. And in reality, you know, I think the M4, you know, I think the M4 could be made into a much more accurate gun, in my opinion. I also think that I think we should be using a more accurate 7.62. I think one of the reasons why is that most of our enemies carry that ammunition, which means if you're running low on ammunition, you could just pick up theirs, but it would be vice versa. But yeah, the lack of realism is what lost me. I mean, seriously, it's just like this game. Obviously, it's not 100% realistic, but at least it's got held to some point. You know, it's like the E100 was made, but it had the mouse's turret on it, so you know they made it look different. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff like that. Like the E5 was a paper tank, and it was designed to do a specific purpose, and that was to basically drive in a mine shaft that was dug and drive through it and invade Russia from a mine from under the ground. But it wasn't made to fight tanks other than facing forward. You know what I mean? So, you know, and I'll say that, you know, the real specs for it, I guess we don't really need to go into that, but yeah, I seen on there, like, I actually, so my console, my Xbox, it actually, the power supply, the fan in it doesn't work right. It kicks on sometimes, but it'll shut off eventually, and then the power supply will just go out. So I was able to update the Xbox. It took me like 3 tries of letting it cool down to get it updated. I signed in to look, and a lot of the perks that I was using, it only allowed me to pick 6 perks, you know? And I'm like, it just defeats the whole purpose of it. It basically limits you with this like not so hot crew, and then the equipment they put into it was, you know, like I said, they just made it so complicated for no reason, in my opinion. And I just was like, and it's not like anybody had a say in it. You know what I mean? Like that's the part that got me the most about it. It's so cringy that they didn't even listen to the community. The community wanted stuff working, you know, a specific way, and you know, so they make the game look more like the XVM version. But I've seen, you know, they say they're trying to fix it and stuff, but I'm truly disappointed myself with it. And if they do something like that over here, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I have thought about suing console, you know, World of Tanks. And one of the reasons why is because when I first started playing, I mean, when I put like $1,000, maybe even $2,500 in that game. You know, it started in 2015. I was also playing this at the same time, so I was watching them vary. From, you know, from what's on here to what's on console. And when they got rid of the West Coast server, for me, that was the final straw. But I sat there and I went, you know what? I paid for all that stuff and bought those tanks. I bought all of them, you know, because I had a good connection to the server. If I would have known that they were going to move the server, you know, to Chicago, which is where they're located, I would have never played the game. I would have played something else. I probably would have kept playing Minecraft. But because I had such a good connection to the server, I thought, hey, at least I have a good connection here. And then I thought to myself, well, what? The connection probably wouldn't matter anyway because, you know, you just block and stuff. But the way they have it set up, I mean, you can watch me in a tier 8 game, you know, bouncing lower plates because I'm not actually fully aimed in, even though the server reticle's enabled. It's crazy. I don't get it. I had several good crews. Now only 9 skills. Does suck. Took a long time to get those. Yeah, they didn't even give you anything. Like, they should have reimbursed you. Like, 21 perks. If you take how much credit I had to put into that, like how much time I spent to develop that crew. You know what I mean? How much time I spent to develop the crew. They didn't give me, like, I mean, we're talking like at least 10,000 battles. At least 10,000 battles. You know, on just that crew alone, you know, and to me personally, that's just like, it's like, so you're not even going to reimburse me for the XP? I mean, I should have been able to unlock every tank in the game, in my opinion, you know, because I mean, every crew I had like at least 6 crews that had 15 perks. I had one crew that had 21 perks. and I can't even remember the other ones. But after that, I was just like, I'm not trying to cause hate, because I mean, you know, the reason they're doing it is because they think, and I mean, they're stupid to think this. They think that it's basically just a skill thing. So if they nerf the good players, if they make the perks, and basically make RNG more irrelevant, then it'll be more fair for the people that aren't very good at the game. And I'm going like, why do they care so much about the people that aren't good in the game? You know, they're getting good. You know what I mean? They're trying to be better, right? They can't be better if the players they're playing against are just limited to a specific thing. And I'll tell you, like on here with the Crew 2.0, you can literally make a tank do 3 different things. You can make it disappear, you can make it as accurate as it could possibly be, and you can make it an absolute assassin. And that's every tank in the game. You can make any tank. You know, you can make a heavy tank super fast. Seriously, like there's no limits. But depending on what build you're making and what you're doing, it can either get you killed or it could own. But there's no way of knowing unless you know what maps you're going to be playing. Which does bring up the whole thing where I thought it would be nice to have classes for each map. I know it sounds terrible, but you know, if you weren't just set up to play every map, because you know you don't know if you're going to be on a close quarter map or a long range map, you know, it seems more logical to me that if I knew I was going to be playing, you know, on Sand River, I would probably want the most accurate, you know, long range gun I can, or maybe I might want to do the most brawly tank I can. You never know, depending. I just keep playing because I have thousands wrapped up in premium tanks. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying. I'm like, they literally can do whatever they want to once you purchase all these. Like, what can you really say? You can't do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I believe personally that they're taking American liberties. In my opinion, they're taking American, you know, liberties and just taking them from the American people. It's like this. We are used to, I'll say, for instance, you can control your own destiny in real life. You know, if you don't go into dark alleys, you're probably not going to get mugged, if that makes any sense. In this game, you're not in control. At any moment, your gun could fail. At any moment, your statistics or your chances could be up. You can get ammo racked. One shot, the first shot in the game could ammo rack you. Your game's over. You can be on a team that's so bad that there's nothing you can do, and you're completely not in control. You know, and it's like, and on top of that, I've been in games where I should have won, and because my RNG, you know, there was nothing I could do. And I'm going to say that's one of the reasons why I quit console, but I'll tell you there's 10 reasons why I quit console. One was I didn't like the mercenary tanks. 2, they got rid of the West Coast server, which was my home server. I don't like playing on this server. I mean, it's playable, but I'll never be as good as I was. And that's the part that upsets me the most. But there's a lot of other things. They don't listen to the community. When I was a community contributor for the console, they literally took something I said and put it somewhere else and edited it and made a clip of me saying, it has a better gun. And it didn't have a better gun. It was the exact same gun. I even went so far as in the stream to say that, you know, what they need to do is change the durability of the ammo rack because it gets ammo racked so easy. And I ammo racked Rybot twice in the game. I ammo racked her twice, which is hilarious. Not kidding you. I was spamming premium on her. It was hilarious. But you would have cracked up if you seen the stream. I also kept I kept waiting. I'd wait 5 minutes. And they'd all be sitting there like twiddling their thumbs waiting for me to start, and I would just keep waiting and waiting, and then I go, oh, you know, I just keep looking at the tank. It's amazing. You know, it was pretty funny. It was quite the troll, but I didn't do it purposefully at first, but I really didn't like her. I didn't like what she was doing, and they made it really clear to me that they don't give two shits about anybody, the community contributor. They just care about how much tanks you can sell. And if you ain't selling tanks, then they find a way to get rid of you. If you bring up legitimate concerns about the game, like for instance, like you just said, you keep playing it because you got all that money wrapped up into it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, Clarence, man. Let me see. I just keep playing. Okay, so that would be funny. Yeah, it was. I'm telling you, I did it. You can actually go. I don't know if the stream's still up, but it's hilarious. If you watch the one where they released the Type 59 Dragon that had the 100 millimeter on it. If you watch that stream, you'll see me and I forget the other community contributor. You'll see us both literally just take that stream completely over from them. It's hilarious. You'd laugh your ass off. They edited it though. They took everything I said and I was like, does this have the same gun as the Type 59 is what I said? And I said, is it better? I said, I think it might be better. Is it better? That's what I said, right? And then they went and took my words and then put it that way. And then they changed the tank to actually have a better gun. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You know, it's like, first off, you make people like, and I'm going to go ahead and say that Cosmic Carry, the community contributor, went on there, and after he's seen that video, he started basically doing like 12-page letters on forums saying that I shouldn't be a community contributor, you know? And I got sick of it, honestly. I was getting harassed almost daily by people, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. I won't do it, you know? And then look at Clone Guy now. Clone Guy's the top dude. It's crazy, you know? Poor Right About Law. I remember when Clone Guy and her were into it. Well, like I said, man, she literally lies. She was lying to people right to their face. People would ask a serious question, and she would lie to them like Trump. I'm not kidding. She sounded exactly like Trump. Just like absolute BS coming through it. And it was just like, I couldn't be a part of it. That's why I literally, like the day after I seen that video, I went, you know what? If they're going to take my words and twist them around and make it so it looks like I said something I didn't say, you know, not only is that like, I mean, honestly, should be against the law. You know what I mean? But I signed an NDA, an NDA, so a non-disclosure agreement. The thing is, it doesn't say I can't disclose, like, I couldn't disclose a tank if it was going to come out. But they didn't trust any of the community contributors with any information anyway. So, it was hilarious. Like, we would find out, we'd be the last people to find out. The testers were the people that we'd really find, you know? And it's like, their testing team, I don't know what's going on with them, man, but I would have never approved of that, you know, nerfing the perks. It's not going to make it better. Like, I said this a long time ago. This game has like a 2-year learning curve. And in those 2 years, you're either going to stop playing the game and go play something else, or you're going to end up putting a lot of money into this game trying to buy your way to win. And that's basically the way it's designed. It's designed to do that. Like, on here, it's not quite as bad, but it's still the same. Like, everybody wants these these 3D camos, but I literally just look at the tanks in the garage and go, that's a cool looking camo, but I ain't never going to play the tank. I probably will never play a tier 10. Next year on Christmas, because of this atmospheric level thing, because I get 47% more credit, you know what I mean? It pretty much means I can just play nothing but tier 10s. So that's probably what I'm going to do, is I'm going to try and get myself a good head start at tier 10. It's just, like I said, when there's so many good players, and it's just so random, and you know, there being 27,000 people on right now, and then 24 in battle. That is crazy to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Fix me camera. Okay, so we played tier 3. I haven't really wanted to play this just because it's so RNG dependent. But I think we should go ahead and run it. I still don't feel warmed up. I don't even know if we're even going to go above tier 3 today. I really just don't feel like playing bottom tier every single game. It's happened so often that even when it's not happening frequently, I still feel like I'm having bad games. I'm playing tier 8 tanks that are really good, and I can't even use standard shells. I mean, seriously, I bounce every single standard shot. I don't even understand it. Do they have the micro mouse on PC? I don't think so. No, I don't think they do. They might. You'd have to look it up. There's a lot of super rare tanks, you know. But yeah, you know, not to tarnish console, because I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say that, you know, I personally think that they should try to integrate the console version to the PC. In my opinion, I think a lot of people would be up for that. I know they want to have a different game and all that stuff, but I personally think that they would have been way better off if they had done what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I think they would have been much better off if they would have just tried to make it, you know, as up to date as the PC version. I know they want to go a different way. I know they have different designers, but they should have just ported the game over. You know what I mean? Like, that's all they had to do. That's all they had to do was port the game over. They didn't have to, like, do all that crap. I mean, look at War Thunder. You know, they literally did... That guy's zooming. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do anything to that guy. Go ahead and say that we should probably, since they really kind of left the center open, we should probably take advantage of this. E27 Panzer 1C. It's got such armor though, man. Dude, it's crazy how much armor. Yeah, look at that shit. It's so RNG dependent, this game, or this tank. Yeah, it's so RNG dependent, it's crazy. It's no joke. Panzer 1C wants to go. Look at him driving through the center of people because he has such armor. He has such good armor, it doesn't really matter what he does. That was gonna hit, huh? We got some nasties over here. That T29 could do some serious damage to us, but where is he? We should be able to mess him up. Anything else over here? That guy's smart. He's being smart, I should say. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say, He's got 2 thick armor. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I think we might be able to. I mean, they're shooting down on us, so this is a really bad thing to do. But we'll have to. Of course, the Panzer 1C, right? Nice. He can just drive around because nobody can pin him. Amazing tier 4 game. Stupid ass shit, dude. Seriously, he just like literally drove right through our spawn and drove all the way around and nobody could hit him, apparently. So funny. Tier 3 battle too. Even at tier 3 there's shit going on that's hilarious. The guy literally went out in the field and killed every single person. Hilarious. What's up, worth watching? Happy New Year. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. So, let me see. That would have made too much sense. Yeah. I think the thing that they tried to do is they wanted people to come from both console and PC and create 2 accounts, hoping they could double down, you know, and they did with me. You know, I was playing both, but you know, like look at I have like probably at least $4,000 invested into that game on console, and I haven't played it. I played it for 3 months last year just because my buddy needed somebody to fill in for a position. And I only did it just because they needed an extra hand. But in all reality, they didn't even need me. So as soon as it was done, I stopped playing and I went over to PC. You know, I had been playing PC on and off since 2015. So, but, you know, it's still stupid. Like I said, you know, the fact that they've wronged so many people, you know what I mean? They've wronged so many people, and the whole thing that they say is, well, you don't have to spend money. It's like, you do have to spend money if you want to train your crews. But I'm going to go ahead and say that there is no reason now that they've nerfed the crew. What is the purpose of those premium tanks? To what? Earn more credit? Is that it? Because you can't. I mean, what's the point? You know, just for the new people that are trying to get to the minimum amount of crew. It's crazy. I don't even care. I was actually going to do a stream where I was going to delete my account on console. Just delete all of it. 50,000 gold. I think I have 12,000 gold. I think I have 50 million silver. And I think I have. I earned every single tank up till the mercenary tanks, and then I stopped playing. But yeah, it's pretty dumb, man. It's pretty lame. It's pretty lame for sure. How are your game? How are you getting better games? Let me see. So I'm not actually having better games, honestly. I'm not even playing anything above tier 3 at this point. I'm just sick of it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that most likely I'm gonna get bored playing tier 3, and because I get so screwed over in tier 8, I don't even play them anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm most likely gonna start playing other games for my streams. You know what I mean? I'm streaming later now as well. But yeah, I mean, I honestly sit here and I go, ever since I said that, you know, that they're doing stuff wrong on here, I have been having really terrible games. Seriously. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's at this point, I'm having such bad RNG and such bad stuff that you can watch me. If you watch me at my yesterday's stream, if you watch Twitch and on here, you'll see when I jump into one of the most overpowered tanks that not only was the guy able to pin my hatch while I was moving, but I couldn't even pin his hatch, and it's almost 3 times the size of mine. And it just happened over and over and over to the point where it was like, it's almost proof. It's proof that there's no reason. There's no reason to play this game. It's completely rigged. It's not fair in any way. You could say skill has something to do with it, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've watched the other streamers and they have way better RNG. They have way better connection. And, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say that if you live in California, there's almost no reason to play World of Tanks. Zero. You know what I mean? Zero reasons to play World of Tanks. Not unless you like bouncing shells and missing, because the tanks aren't even really where they show they are. I'll squeeze the trigger and the guy will move right when I fire, and the round won't even go near where I hit. And it's just like, it's like what the hell? I have a half a second's delay and I have 65 ping. It doesn't make any sense. And then I'll play another game and it'll be fine. You know? So I hit shots, but it's just crazy. I could do better in low tiers, and I land more shots at low tiers than I do trying to play a tier 4 game. It's hilarious. The moment we try to play a tier 4 game, we will get the top tier you can play. I will get tier 6, guaranteed. It's quite funny. This tank right here is, you know, it's fun to play, but honestly, unless you're doing like 1,000 damage a game, you can't statistically improve your stats, you know, seriously. Because it requires, you know, a lot of chance. So I've been playing, like I've been playing this and stuff. We're just gonna check some stuff here, because, yeah. All right. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure. One of the things that really upsets me is they don't actually have on here. You see here, shards. So we have 7,000 shards. We should be able to get one of the collections. I believe this was the one I wanted to get over here. So I could get Sparkling Night. Yeah. Let's see here. I think this one is really good. I would like to get this, but needing 12 more and they're random means I'm not getting it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that 2019 Sparkling Night is probably the next camo we're gonna go ahead and get. Go ahead and get that. Okay. So Sparkling Night, 12 of these, huh? What are the emblems we get? A cat, inscriptions. Okay. And then Sparkling Night looks like we can't use it for this. It has to probably be a Japanese or a Chinese tank, I'm assuming. Or maybe it's not. Is it under camouflage? No. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see where. Maybe it's the tier. Let's go to tier 8. It looks like that was a shitty defeat. Got some boxes out of it. Kind of funny. Let's see. Damn, not so good. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I personally think that there's gonna be some stuff happening soon. I just have a feeling. You know? I do know some people that, you know, feed me a little bit of information. What I mean is, you know, when you become a community contributor, it's not like you stop having friends, you know? That are community contributors. It's not like they're like, oh, well, he quit, so we better not talk to him. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that the Crew 2.0 is gonna be a nerf on console, or sorry, on this. It's gonna be a nerf, and I'm pretty sure that they already know it, and that's why they haven't tried to do it. Seriously, because, like I said, if I have, how many perks do I have on this guy? 2, 4, 6, 8 perks just on my commander, and they get rid of the crews, and then they don't give me the XP that I should get. You know what I mean? Or if I can't use it, or if they nerf the perks to the point where they don't make any sense. You know, if they're gonna do that, then why even have crews? You know what I mean? And if they're gonna do that, I want all the silver I've spent, and I want all the XP. I want it in my garage to be able to be used. Seriously. Just gonna go ahead and say, you know, this is a couple million XP going on here. At least 2 million to get this crew up to that, you know? Okay. So, let me see. Do I have any? So you actually, that's kind of weird. Let me see. Japanese, Chinese. I think it's Chinese. So we'll go here. I was happy to finally get this camouflage. You know what I mean? It makes more sense on this tank. Chinese New Year. Okay, so I guess the sparkling camouflage, I don't think we get to use it on this. Maybe it's a... Oh, it's a Russian camouflage, I think. Oh, wait a minute. If it's Russian, then I should have been able to use it... I should be able to use it on this. What the heck? Sparkling Night. Well, what can I use it on, then? Is it a tier thing? What the hell? Where is the Sparkling Night camouflage? I know, I mean, it's obviously not a French tank. Maybe it's Japanese. Let's try Japanese. Let's see. Nope. What the hell? We got it. Not in here, though. Try tier 10 and see what happens here. Yeah. So you can only use Sparkling Night on a tier 10? Well, that's pointless. Probably even a tier 9. Let's see a tier 9 here. Okay, Sparkling Night. So you can only use Sparkling Night on a tier 10. That's hilarious. I wish I would have known that. I would have not gotten it. I don't even play tier 10. I would say we could probably put it on this. I mean, it's been nerfed. Nobody plays it. Sparkling Night camo. It basically looks like fireworks and junk. We got bad, whatever, and then of course we got the Sword of Artemis, which I'm gonna go ahead and say that the. I guess that one looks okay. Sword of Artemis can be put on anything, so we'll just put that there since it's a bad one. Go ahead and let's see, what can we put the Sword of Artemis on? Let me see here. I wanted to see something on this as well. We actually still have. Okay. Still have this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff on here since it's just sitting in the garage wasting time. We could put the Sword of Artemis on this. Or on this maybe this. I could probably put it on here as well. This is not a really good, I mean, it's it's okay. Kind of looks a little bit OP. Yeah, we'll leave it on there. It's fine. It's either that or we put it on here. Silver glass doesn't look too bad on this. Alright, let's see here. Did you ever watch a bit of Still Game? What? Did you ever watch a bit? Oh, you know what? I did not get a chance to watch them, man. I totally forgot about it. With the holidays and everything, yeah, I totally forgot. So, I'm tempted to run. Excuse me. I'm tempted to run this tank. To see just how bad it's going to be for us today. Like, if we get a top tier game in this, then it pretty much will answer the question of whether we should just play Fallout or continue playing this game. Seriously, I just, really at this point, I just don't care. World of Tanks, in my opinion, what they've done with this game and what they've done to me in particular, you know, because I don't like some of the things they're doing. I'm going to go ahead and say that ever since I've vocally said that I don't like what they're doing, I have been just having, I'm just been nerfed. Seriously, I miss shots. The only time I have good games is when I'm not streaming. And that part makes me trip. So we're a mid tier, but that's still terrible for us. Just going to go ahead and say. They have 3 blue players. We have 1 blue player. But we have more green players. So I don't know if it's going to be a steamroll or not. See if we can catch somebody slipping over here. Nice if somebody shot that down there. I don't know. I think we're triple bushed. I'm not 100% sure though. That was weird. Did you see that? Did we just like literally miss him, or oh, we're spotted? I don't have any I don't have Sixth Sense, I don't think, on this crew. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that the fact that they literally are shooting exactly what they need to hit us, pretty funny. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Hilarious. What's the point of playing? What's the point? Like, this is exactly the shit I'm talking about. There's no way I could even hit the dude. There's no way I could hit him. Not with my aim time. But I'll tell you what, I watch guys do this all the time and hit me effortlessly. Look at that. Nowhere near him. Awesome. Wow, what an amazing game. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. This is the kind of games... This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's straight bullshit. Nice. We didn't even come near him. They just killed me. We hit him for 21. That's hilarious. Wow. Get balanced, huh? That'll teach me to want to try and play tier 4s. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna end up stop playing this game, honestly. I'm serious, I'm so tired of it. I think it's the stupidest shit ever. Like, the whole random battles things is just, it just makes no sense to me. They just literally throw really good players on one side, give them good RNG, they kill you, then you play, and then if it so is determined, you'll have 7 games in a row like that. There's no way you can actually make it better. You could watch your videos all day long, but it really just comes down to the fact, is RNG going to work? I was fully aimed in shooting at those guys at less than 100 meters, and they were easily able to spot me and kill me and pin me with derpy ass guns, and I couldn't even hit them with this thing. Hilarious. Yesterday I landed like 5 in a row. Today, nothing. We'll play one more to see if we can make up for it, but after that, we're never going to play this thing again. Seriously. Honestly, I'm just sick. I'm sick of it. You know, this is the same tier game. It's a tier 4. But I'm going to guarantee you that they're probably going to raffle stomp us because that's how they do it. Why would we be put over here? Is it because there's no heavies? Well, we have good gun depression. They don't have any arty. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, man, I probably wish I wish I could watch the still game. You know? I probably would rather watch that than what we're seeing right now. Kind of dumb. I think I put coded optics on here, but I did have turbo. I had turbo on here. Yeah, I just, you know, I'll just say this, you know, you literally just you're just playing numbers with this game. You're just playing the numbers. You know? You have a bad game, you have a good game, you have a bad game, you have a good game, you have a bad game, you have a bad game. And statistically, the people that win is wargaming. Seriously, those are the people that win. You know what I mean? Statistically, that's the people that win wargaming. Can we get a pixel snipe on this guy? Probably not, but let's try. Hey, we hit something. Weird, our first game, we couldn't hit a damn thing. Now all of a sudden we're hitting? That's amazing. Just gotta play the numbers. Ain't even watching. Yeah, we hit him for 400? Holy shit. Like I said, look, one game we get balanced, and then the next game it makes up for it. I don't get it. I mean, whatever. I only could shoot heat at that guy, unfortunately. Yeah, the heat on this is so inaccurate. It's so inaccurate. Seriously, it's so bad. We can only shoot from these ranges and do anything. It's a good thing they're not actually shooting at me, huh? Hilarious. I guess I shouldn't complain though. You know, like, if it is a numbers game, you know, I mean, it is a numbers game. There's no doubt that it's a numbers game. You know what I mean? There's no doubt that this is about numbers. The more shells you put in the air, the more premium shells you fire. It's just when you're missing, you need to play a different way, and that's probably the biggest problem. I'm going to go ahead and say with this game for me personally. Yeah, I'd have to get right up on that guy to kill him, the Matilda. Who the hell is shooting that guy? He's definitely using that derp. We got our repair kit, so we should be able to get in here and wreck this dude. Whoa, would we hit a fence? Are you serious? We hit a fence. We did, we hit a fence. Yeah, we can't even shoot him. That's crazy. We have green like in one location, but this is most likely not gonna hit him. Possible. I think we might have hit that Matilda. Let's switch to HE. It's probably the more accurate round at long range. I swear they listen to what you say, because I was like they're literally gonna lose me as a player. They still might. This is literally a tier 4 game, and I'm just being gift gifted. At this point, I don't even feel like my skill had anything to do with it. My shots were hitting one game, they weren't the next. So, you tell me. You tell me what it is. You know what I mean? Was that my skill? Or was it just the fact that RNG was actually working? It's become pretty clear that's what it is. You know what I mean? Just RNG. It's what wins games. You don't even have to be good. Because, I mean, most people aim for the spots they want to hit, right? They don't just shoot at the front plates. But I've seen people act like that. Like, that's all people do. And it's like, you fire at a lower plate and hit the upper plate. I've had people call me retarded, you know, because of RNG. Like, it's not because of my skill level. It's because of RNG. It's just, it's so stupid. They got the community convinced that it's the players. You know? It's the players. You know who else did that? When the people that did the prohibition. They told everybody how bad alcohol was. Which caused, you know, made some of the most powerful gangsters in the world that still are operating, in my opinion. They're using the knowledge they learned from that. So one horrific game where we landed, what, one shell for 36 in tier 4, and then we get gifted. We literally get gifted a tier 4 match, and we just do good in it. To me, it makes me feel like I didn't even win that game. The RNG, my shells were landing. Was it skill? Hell no. It wasn't skill. You know what I mean? There's no skill involved in that whatsoever. It was all RNG. You know, you can always tell because the derp guns, the way that they are, they either hit or don't, right? You either hit or you're not. What are you supposed to do after that? Yeah, it's crazy. I think I have been nerfed to the point where I was every game I played in this tank, I was doing 600 damage, maybe 650, and then after that I'd have to trade my entire health to get any more damage, and I might only land 2 or 3 shells, but I'd be completely, my entire health would be gone in a couple seconds because I'd have to either just sit in the back and don't do nothing, or fire APCR out in the open, and it's just. Like I said, I can only get a tier 6 game in this, but as far as, like I said, the teams and stuff, it just... If you have a skilled player and you have great RNG, I've actually been in a game where it's like all of a sudden it was just like, it just got shut off. Like I was playing a guy and as soon as I ran into him, it's like as soon as I ran into that guy specifically, all my shots stopped pinning. And I was like, what is going on here? And it's like, oh, it's because this guy's in a clan or something. You know, like literally, you know, you're doing well. Like, have you ever been able to hit a tank but you can't hit the other guy? Like, I've been having that happen to me pretty frequently. So this game right here looks bad. It does. It looks like we should easily win this game. But I'm going to go ahead and say those KVs are most likely going to be running derps, which means... You know, we're not going to be doing so well over here. They also got 2 RDs. They got the KV-220. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to see where's our heavies. One of our guys is sitting in the spawn. Looks like that guy's got the 85. Yeah, it's good to have a variety. I would say that the derp is really good for coming around the corner and hitting high alpha shots. But... I'm going to go ahead and say that having high DPM low shots, you know, gives you the chance to track somebody and get 3 or 4 shots in them and just continue that, you know, until they're dead. I'm actually really surprised that this doesn't have better gun depression. You would think it would have better gun depression. Yeah, I've tried to play this tank without using any APCR, and it can't pin heavies without using the APCR. It's a problem with this tank. If you really want to know. What's our Shafty doing? Is he like the only guy over here or something? Yeah, like they got let's see what this guy does over here. I'm right in a place where I have to sit there where artillery can just land on me. Oh, look at that guy. This is what I'm talking about. Like, we ain't gonna win this game if this is what's going on. He's just yellowing people. Oh, he's got the 57 on it. Makes sense. It costs about the same as this tank, but it's not a premium, so you know, if it was a premium, that would be worth it. But Cappy behind us. So look, if I don't fire premium shells, I can't pin this guy. Wow, that's awesome. Was that on the top of the roof of my tank? Nice. Wasn't even in the turret. Yeah, look at. Let's see where he shot us. Oh wow, right on the crack, huh? Apparently that's a weak point. Crack of the turret. Hell yeah. Hilarious. We got flanked by a KV-1 and we're so slow we couldn't get out of there, but you know, hey, whatever. It's not a tier 6 game. Should we venture to tier 8? I don't know. I think we should try a tier 6. We'll try a tier 6, and if it's bad, I think we're gonna play some we're gonna play yeah, whatever. What's next, my ass. I watched it on YouTube already, and it's just literally like, you know, a recap of the year and so on. Nothing much going on. No bonus codes. All right. Let's see here. If we jump to tier 6. Got a couple of tanks I could probably play. I mean, I've just had the shittiest games in this. Look, I was at 86. Now I'm down to 83 in this tank. So there's not really much to lose on this now that we've fell below. So I'm going to go ahead and say we should probably play it. I am tempted to get rid of this and go with this. I'm just going to go ahead and say that it seems like I have not been pinning a lot of shots, but like this, we can brawl a lot better. So I don't know. I don't know if this makes this tank less accurate or more accurate. We'll see. All right. Least never said what my gamer tag is on here. They could not make my games any worse. Yeah. I hear you, dude. I've been having, I mean, like we're in a tier 6 and we got put in a tier 7. You know, there's 27,000 people, and I just don't understand how the matchmaker is that far off. There's 3 Arties. I pretty much have that's all I get is Artie matches. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's gonna F us over. They will go for me because of my stats. Seriously. Anybody's gonna get hit by artillery is gonna be me. Just gonna say. Yeah, let's see what they got. They got the they got M44, SU8, and the Bird. which means you cannot play that area over there. The birds will just hit you. They'll just hit you with every shot. So there's no reason to go over there. It's a death trap. They got guys going over there. But yeah, with the FV 304, yeah, you don't want to go over there. It's no good. It's funny because they'll probably do well over there because I didn't go that way. So it looks like we got a Hellcat over here. P43's got some high alpha gun. He's also a tier 7. P43. We got a that's crazy. Our light tank is in the middle already. I've killed so many guys sitting behind this building. I'm really hesitant to do it. I want to jump into this pit, I think. Jump into the pit. Oh shit. I don't know how we pin that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. An IS? That's crazy. Makes 0 sense to me. Problem is we have 2 tier 7s over here and there's only the Oni. So I'm gonna get murked. I pinned my first shell, which was just I was just like hoping I hit that. Oh shit. I should be able to out DPM him. Or not. Oh, this guy, that's all he wants is me. Look at that. Just straight YOLO'd me because what, I have blue stats? Is that what it is? Seriously, now I'm just gonna get hit by artillery. It's hilarious. Like, what the actual F's going on there? Makes no sense to me. Seriously, makes 0 sense. Still detected. I think we're proxied. Of course! A T-3045 has perfect shots on me. Yep, look, he's sitting right there apparently. Nice. Nice. It's awesome. Wow. Really fucking good. Hilarious, man. Hilarious. The guy waited till the end of the game to shoot. He waited till all his friends almost were dead. His whole team over there is almost dead to shoot 1 shell at me. Standard shell. And he probably shot my lower plate, which is hilarious. So fucking predictable and stupid. Yeah. Like I said, just one bad game after another. You know, seriously, like, what are you supposed to do when an IS literally has a position advantage and just throws himself away just to kill you? And I'm going to tell you, if my stats were off, I would get worse games than what we're even getting. I'm just sick of it. I'm going to tell you that I don't know how much more I got in me, honestly, to play this game. I'm just so sick of it. I think it's so stupid. I literally get balanced. I'm just getting balanced. You know, and unless I want to play 10 games in a tank, which, I mean, if I do, and that tank, and if they so determine it, I won't get one single good game. And so I pretty much just statistically can't do anything good. I can't even do my own tank's damage, which then makes me feel like shit. Like I did something wrong, but in reality, my shots ain't even pinning. Like I said, that shot I fired on that guy's side was green, but then when I fired it, it showed red. So I don't know. It's stupid. Yeah. I can't even go past tier I can't even go past tier 6 without becoming triggered. It's stupid. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm really tempted. I'm gonna start playing a game that's not gonna stress me out like this. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start looking. You know, I'm gonna start looking. I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm just like, you know what? I've tried to give this game a chance. I'm tired of being aggravated. I'm tired of being upset. I'm tired of knowing. I know that skill has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with it. Seriously. If you pin, you pin. If you don't, you lose. And I'm gonna say, like, if that's how the game is, if you guys watch the games we've had, every shot I fire that looks like it should pin never hits where it's supposed to. It's almost off by 3 feet on my screen, and it's just like I'm just shooting into a tank, hoping it'll hit somewhere at this point. It's just stupid. It's so dumb. It's fine though, you know, because they can keep the money. I'm serious. They can keep it. They can have it. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, they're not gonna get another dime from me. Seriously, they're not getting one more dime. I don't care what tanks they come out with from here on out. I was gonna get the CS when it came out, but I'd rather die. Seriously, I'd rather die. I'm not putting any more money into this game. I'm gonna become a free-to-play player. I'm serious. I'm tired of it. It's so stupid. I'll stay at low tiers. I'll just play my premium tanks and I'll just break even without paying for premium time. It's so stupid. That's if I even play. Like I said, I know of games I can play. I can play Armored Warfare, which has the same controls, but you play robots. You just play AI. I don't think RNG is a factor as well. You don't need it when you have RNG. You know, if you don't have RNG, you can pretty much shoot what you're shooting at and hit it. You know, you come on here, you get full aimed in shots and miss. Joke. Yep. So stupid. Like I said, I mean, you know, they're what they're doing. I'm just gonna say what's going on right now is so stupid.
Do you just tell me what to do? Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me the green light. If you want me to get close, do you just tell me what to do? Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me a sign. Just give me the green light.
If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me a sign. If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me the green light.
Alright. It's a good thing I walked away. We won that game. Wow, and I had 5 shots for only 800. That's awesome. Really? 5 shots for 894. Wow. Man, I'm going to be top of the server here anytime, man. I'm on my way to 10 marks on this, yeah. Look at that. We dropped down to 81.99 from that. Nice. We are so good at this game. Wow. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I mean, jeez. You know? We got the totally unbreakable camo. It's not a bad looking. The marks of excellence are fists. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. I like this one still. That is so funny. You finally earned the Chuck Norris. You earned the Chuck Norris camouflage. You can now buy a Tier 8 for not a lot off, but 40%. Don't you want it for 40% off? 40%. Nope. I can't even think of a Tier 8 that I even want to get. Let's look at the tech tree and see. A Tier 8 for 40% off. We could probably get our IS-3 back. Just for the shits and giggles. We could get the T-32 back. The problem is, my T-29 crew, I'd have to pay 1,000 gold every time I play it, so what's the point of that? I purposely avoided the T-28 for a reason. I could get the Walker Bulldog, 40% off. I'm not a big fan of these tanks, though. They don't really bring a whole lot to the table, so let's see Russia. Tier 8. We could get the T-44. I'm actually okay. I'd say Carnarvon was really good. We could actually get... I actually want to get the AMX is what I'm waiting for. That's the one we actually want to get, so we can get the... You know... It's completely unlocked, because I researched this, you know? Have you got the Ragnarok? I don't think so. I don't even know what that is. Is that a camouflage? I might have the Ragnarok. Maybe. It looks like we have some, we have 12. I'm going to say we probably want to use it on the Japanese. Type 61. Oh, we actually have enough to get that turret. Whoop. There we go. So, just 55,000 away from the top gun. We won't be fast, but, you know, at least we'll be able to do something. T-34 with an autoloader. Oh, no. I like I said, I haven't played. I played last year for 3 months just for a tournament. So I never actually played the pubs, really. So, I'll just say I don't have any of the newer tanks. Like, I don't have anything that's, you know, none of them. Pretty funny. Let's see. We have... It looks like we make this a little cheaper, huh? 100,000 XP. Make it as easy as possible. Yeah, nah. So basically, it's like this. When they closed the West Coast server, so that was 2014. That's when I stopped playing. So I stopped playing World of Tanks for a year and 9 months. So I actually should probably do the math on that, because so it would technically be 2 years and 9 months ago. I stopped playing World of Tanks on the console. The day that Mercenary Tanks came out, I literally just stopped playing the game. And I didn't play it for a year and 9 months. I played it last year for 3 months, but I never went to earn any of that. I played the Commander mode, you know, and earned, I think it was like an auto-loading Tier 8. That's really a Tier 7. But that was it. Okay, so... so we literally, if we want to do any better with this vehicle, like, we literally dropped down 4 points from one game. That is insane. Just because we got YOLO'd. What is the point of that? Seriously, look at it. It says you don't have to do very well, but I have to. So I wonder what tank we should put that camo on. The Chuck Norris camo. I don't have any tanks I think that would be deserving of it, honestly. You know? I think it's funny that it has fists for it. You know what I probably could do? I could probably put it on a tank that I haven't. Let me see here. This is probably my best tank I've ever had, so it'll look pretty cool with the 3 fists. Let's see if we can put it on here. Yeah, look. 3 fists. That's hilarious. But I don't like the fact that I can't put any decals on it, so I'm just going to go ahead and say no to that. Okay, maybe this one? What tank should I put this on? Let's see, we have any tier 7s? Probably put it on this thing. I mean, it's about as American as you can get, I think. Shouldn't look too bad. Chuck Norris on this. I think it works out. So what should we put that camo on is the question. That camo is pretty OP. It looks really good on the Defender. It's just this is a rare camo you can only put on it, but it's not really rare. But if we were to put it on there, we can't actually put it on there, can we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks okay on here. Eh. Probably put it on here, but I like this camo on there. I really do. We could chuck it on here. Maybe on here. I like that one on there, though. Yeah, the Artemis camo. Might look better on this thing. Yeah, that one looks a little better. Shield of Artemis. I don't know what tank we could put that on. Probably this one would look the best with Shield of Artemis. Let's check that out. Yeah, it looks good. It fits it. It kind of looks... yeah, it fits better. Okay. Let's... Yeah, you know, they added in... because everybody loves to do the three... Like, everybody loves three-shot clips. You know, you just clip out somebody. Everybody loves that. Right? Everybody... The satisfaction of getting off, like, all 6 shells and killing a guy with the entire clip is awesome. But... they added too many of those tanks, in my opinion, at tier 8 to the point where tier 8 isn't even... It's not profitable, and it's not fun. Okay, let's go back to tier 6 and see how much farther we can drop down on our mark of excellence. Yeah, I'm actually really shocked at how far we fell down. Like, we literally went down from... We went from 84 to 81. Like, literally like that. Seriously. Like, there's no way to get that 3rd mark with this tank. Not unless I just all of a sudden start dropping 3k damage. Which is what it took me to get the 2nd mark to begin with. But, I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't really know where to play, but you know what's funny? I noticed that they always seem to match you up with somebody that has a camo type like you. He's in an Ashworm, but like, it comes at a price, so I get to see somebody that has the same camo as me, right? You can say it's coincidental, but it's not. It's something they added into it. If you use a specific camouflage type, then they will find it. So if you guys look at the team, they have a blue and a green. A light green, but it's a tier 7. RE25's dark green. I'm light blue. They're OI. He is. You got a T-3485. You got the VK. So this guy has 874 battles, and I have 224. So that's pretty crazy. I would expect him to at least have a 3rd mark on there. Of course, there's 2 already. I don't normally tank this. I don't take this tank there. It would have been nice if our light tank would have actually gone over here. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm pretty sure the E25 is gonna be over here. And nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're gonna be coming from this side, and we only have 3 dudes over here. Our light tank's not actually light tanking. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, that guy being able to sit there without taking damage from the hill is kind of tripping me out. Crazy. The Skoda's with the heavies, SU-100. It's freaking weird, man. The Tiger's there. Oh, there's the T-3485M. So I still think that I think the E-25 is probably over here, but this guy could move. I would have probably been able to kill him, or at least help him. Yeah, I'm like, I've been so angry, I'm not even playing. I mean, seriously, I'm just sitting in a bush, camping in the back of the map. Seriously, just camping in the back of the map. Just straight camping. It looks like nobody went up top. I mean, there could be somebody up there, but I'm gonna try and get something going here. I have a feeling I'm gonna find whatever's up here. I mean, we haven't seen the VK30. Oh my god! I came out. Whatever. What a joke. I came out just to spot those guys right when they were coming out. That's hilarious. So funny. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I'm telling you right now, like, this is all I gotta say about this. That's fine. It's fine with me. They can go fuck themselves. Seriously. It's fine. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so sick of this shit. Seriously. So sick of it. I can't even play, honestly. Like, I don't even want to play because I think that the worst is gonna happen. And so I don't act, and I don't go to the spots I would normally go to. And then as soon as I try to act, because I realize I made a mistake, I get absolutely fucking nerfed. So stupid. Oh my god. Who even cares at this point? Like, what you guys have seen on here, would you play this game? I wouldn't play it. Seriously. If you live in California, you're gonna have a 60 ping. It's like, good luck playing. Good luck playing against people with 25 ping. They literally, all they gotta do is just go like this to defeat you. That's it, just move, and you'll bounce every shell, so you have to fire nothing but premium. Fucking joke. Seriously, it's a straight up joke. Fucking idiots. I hope something bad happens to him, that's all I can say. Pieces of shit. Fucking dumb. Oh my god, I almost just had a straight breakdown. I wanted to break something so bad. Like I said, man. Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point, honestly. I think that the point's been proven that it's just literally a statistical thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that they have deemed it so that I can't play this tank. And no matter what I do, I'm gonna just be in a position of disadvantage. And I pretty much, like, I should just quit. I should just give up. And I think that's exactly what they want. I think that's exactly what they want. It's what they depend on. It's how come they can get away with making such a terrible game. I know that 43 people are going to see this. You know? They're going to see this. And they're going to not play this game. That's all I could say. I think it's hilarious. I couldn't have done anything stupider in that game, but I'm going to go ahead and say that with the games I've been having, like, I literally full aimed in shots. I can't pin anybody. Like that, I would have normally fired at that KV because I thought, hey, you know, I could probably shoot him in the turret, but I wouldn't even bother. Why would I want to shoot at him? It's not going to hit him. You know what I mean? And if it is going to hit him, it's going to be because of RNG, but I don't know when RNG's on or off, so... You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny. I literally drove out in front of like 4 tanks. And then the shot that I fired didn't even hit. And everybody else that fired that was moving, all of them landed their shots on me. Like, I literally should have just drove into the water. Yeah, there's an error in the chat. Yeah, it's been like that. Right, there's been an error in the chat. This whole game's a fucking error. That's what's really going on. Hilarious. Apparently, I'm just so bad at this game, you know? So stupid. Here's the reward, a nice tier 8 battle. That's usually what they do to me after I get one shot ammo rack or something, or I just do something stupid. I get into a top tier game and then I just stop playing for the rest of the day. It's hilarious. Like I said, they're not getting another dime from me. I don't give a shit what the hell they do. The next time they do the whole, you know, the whole thing of you know, earns for 3D skins, I'm just going to pick one of them. Well, what the hell's the point of having 3D skins? Seriously, when they give them to you for what, 6,000 gold? So you can buy both of them, so you can get more stuff, so you can get, you know, vents, you know, better equipment. But when you add that equipment on, it puts you in a game with people that have bounty equipment. So you don't even get to use them to have an advantage because you're going to be playing people that have them. And sometimes it's more than one person. It's crazy. It's okay though, you know, like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we had some... When I first started playing this, I was absolutely good at it. And then the pandemic started and the connection is just... It's just gotten so bad for me that... the connection issues, I think, cause my inaccuracies, and it causes me to have lack of, I'll just say, confidence. And of course... There's nobody going this way, so I'm not going to go this way for sure. I'm going to basically camp here. See if we can get a shot in on this guy. I'm really shocked that that hit. I just guessed where it was going to land, and it hit. Yeah, I'm getting some lag. It says I have 60 FPS, but look at this server reticle, how far behind it is. Wow, what is going on here? There's an M10 over there. Yeah, the 3RD, it's just, like I said, every game has 3RD for me. If it's a good game, I have artillery, so I really can't play to my full potential. I'm literally sitting in the sniper hutch right now. Seriously, sitting in the sniper hooch. I'm getting ready to go into the city and fire premium shells at heavies because I don't want to get artilleried. This guy's gonna... Wow, really? Does he know I'm here? That's crazy.
Цель ясна. Цель подбита.
What killed him?
Есть пробитие. Фиксирую цель. Есть отставить цель. Пробитие подтверждаю.
Worth the hit. I kind of wish I didn't have APCR loaded.
Цель устранена.
Yeah, these guys, I don't know what's going on here with them. Artillery definitely knows I'm here. Where's the KV and all that, though? They're there. One of them's sitting right across from me. I'm definitely not going to pop out. Artillery will probably smash me. Yeah, I'm getting some crazy lag. I'm serious. It is insane. Like, I can feel it. Like, I can feel it a lot. Like, that's not normal. But I can feel it. It's crazy. Got spotted. T150. I thought I was gonna lose like 200 health. Alright, we don't want to get artilleried, so I don't know if we can pin the Black Prince is my thing. I know we can pin him from the side, but I can't pin him from anywhere else. So damn it. The guy, he just YOLO'd him. He's gonna YOLO me too.
Броня не пробита.
Yeah, it was green, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm lagging so bad. I'm serious, I'm lagging hardcore. I'm lagging so bad, it's not even funny. And he catches me on fire. Isn't that funny? Wow. Just kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead, kill me. What the fuck is the point? Dumb as fuck. Stupid shit, dude. Catches me on fire. I guess I just shouldn't play this tank. Huh? I guess I'm not playing that tank again. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, I guess that's it for me. Seriously. It's obvious I'm not skilled enough to play at tier 6, so yeah. I'm also lagging so fucking bad I can't even shoot anything. Stupid fucks. I swear, you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, I really hope that they enjoy it. I'm serious. I hope people laugh at this, but it's gonna be you someday. I'm serious. It's gonna be you. As soon as you spend enough money on the game, it's just all of a sudden they just turn off the RNG. That way it hopes they can just pocket the money instead of having to honor actually, you know, delivering a game that actually works properly. I'll say the game mechanics for me have literally busted. They're just not even working. It's bad. When they're gonna sell the game to some human developer, Woot is going to be amazing. Yep, maybe. Till then, I absolutely. Let me see. Till then is absolutely grotesque. Yep. Hilarious. I'm getting so yeah, like, so that position I went into was to try and help the T150, and then the Black Prince comes around the corner and just like 1, 2, 3s the T150. I mean, easily, right? Easy clap. I look at the guy and I'm trying to fire. My gun's doing this while I'm trying to aim. I can't even aim. It's just like, you guys can watch the replay. It's hilarious. If we watch the game, it'll look like I'm like, where is this guy aiming? Why did he aim over there? It's because I just happened to have lag at that moment. It's hilarious. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Guess I'm gonna have to run the mudfish. Because apparently, hilarious, man. So bad. Yeah, like literally, like if I want to have red stats, I just keep playing the T-3485. It's one of the most overpowered, you know, mediums in the game. Overpowered, right? And I can't even land a shell. I play the defender, and somebody will just sit there and pin my hatch. 5 games in a row, I either was getting pinned in the hatch or my upper plate, which is hilarious. You guys can watch that on Twitch yesterday. Hilarious. Like, how are you supposed to play? So because it's lagging so bad, if I actually want to play, I'm going to have to use a whole program that I have to pay for. I have to pay actual money to use this program so that my connection is just a little bit better than it would be if I wasn't using it. And I'm going to go ahead and say that this is the funniest part about the whole thing. The funniest part about the whole thing is that lag happened the moment I went into the city. It didn't happen after. It happened the moment I went into the city, which is hilarious. I think it's funny. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that it took a lot less than what we're seeing right now to get me to quit the last time I played. So, I mean, honestly, I'm not going to wait till I break a monitor or something. I'm not going to wait till I break a monitor, you know? I'm really not. I'm not going to wait. If I break my monitor, I will delete. Seriously, I'm going to delete my World of Tanks account. And I don't even care. Seriously, they can keep the money. I don't even care. I paid for entertainment, and this is not entertaining. It's just day after day of this shit. It's day after day of this shit. Let me see. Clarence Davis says, gotta go. Have a good day, and stay healthy. You too, man. Thanks for joining my stream. Let me see here. Yeah. I wish, yeah, you have a good weekend, too. I'll have a really good weekend if I don't play this game. Yeah, I think what they've done, seriously, what they did on the console and what they're getting ready to do on here, you know, it just, like I said, I hate to say it, but the way that they're running this is like a dictatorship. And what they do is the top players, the people that, you know, don't blame wargaming, the people that don't say anything negative, they reward them. And then the people like me that are like, you know, this shit's a joke. I don't like gambling. I'm not a gambling person. I don't like it when I'm playing a game and I'm literally, this is one of my best tanks. One of my best tanks I've ever played. Which I'm gonna say that apparently I can't use this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. If you guys have noticed, look, I have 5 of these because I can't use them anymore because they're not actually working. Apparently, I just need to have 1 more accuracy to land more shots. Amazing. I am going to go use the restroom, you guys, and I'm going to calm down, cool off. I will say that when I'm winning, I really enjoy playing this game. You know, when I'm playing smart, it's just, like I said, I haven't even been playing tier 8 games, but what, one or two tier 8 games, and they're terrible. I literally can't even put 1,000 damage up. It's hilarious. I try and play in the morning, which is my best time to play, and it's horrible. It's absolute a joke. The matchmaker it's so undependable. One minute you're getting top tier games, next minute you're bottom tier, or you're in the same tier. It looks like a really good game, but you miss every shot, or you're lagging. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand how it could be this busted. And I mean, why don't they care? That's the part I don't understand. Why don't they care? You know? So I would do something about it if it was me. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't necessarily feel better. Seriously, I don't necessarily feel better, but I'm going to go ahead and say, why is my microphone every day the volume changes? Is it my voice maybe? So yeah, let's go ahead and get this tier 8 game. I'm going to go ahead and say if we keep playing this, we're going to get a tier 8 game. So I just wanted to show you guys though that if you play bad, your reward is worse games. And if you keep playing the tank, you'll literally just quit. And I don't understand why you would have a game that's like that's built like that. It does not reward bad plays at all. If you do not somehow manage to do good in a game every game, the moment you have a bad game, you will start getting really bad matches. I'm going to go ahead and say as soon as they deem it, I'll say some medium tanks, and I'll say most premium tanks. If you play most premium tanks, you're gonna come to a place. You're gonna come to a place where you're just gonna be like, wait a minute, you know? You're gonna be like, wait, what? So 3 Arty, like I said, so it's a really good tier 6 game. Until you look, do they have a Burt? No, but the M44s are just absolutely one of the best tier 6 artilleries. So going over here, if you get detected, that's it. You're done. 3 shots on you, boom, 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 you're dead. 250 they can do, and they can do it from the spawn. Yeah. So if we're not getting if we're not bottom tier, then we get into a game with 3 Arty. You know, it's just. It's so frustrating. You know, I try to give this game honestly. In the morning, I start out and I go, let's have some good games. Let's stay positive. But there's just overwhelming evidence, you know, overwhelming proof that says, you know, exactly what I'm saying. There's overwhelming evidence that says you get screwed no matter what you do. You know? Seriously, it makes you not play well, and then people tell you to just get good, and you can't play well when you're like that. You can't play well when that's happening. You know what I mean? You can't play well. I can't play well, I'll say that. I don't know what this guy's doing. He needs to get out of there. So this is when artillery is going to just... I'm going to go ahead and say that we should probably go and leave, but... There's so many people over here, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's best if we leave. Is there an artillery over here? Apparently there's nobody over here, thank God, but we're going to go ahead and get out of here anyway. Hopefully they don't get caught on fire. So if you look at what's going on here, and here comes the Arty. Here comes Arty. Hey. We also got hatch picked somehow, which is hilarious. These guys all are landing their shots. I'm landing half of mine. I had to switch to APCR so I could land shots. They got artillery backing them up. It's only a matter of time before I die. Seriously. This guy's got 500 health, but I don't think he knows. There's a couple of things he doesn't know. What? I'm lagging again. Wow. Yeah, look at that amazing game, huh? Either we get a tier 6 that there's nothing you can do except for die. Hilarious. 1400 damage, that's the max I could do in a game that I have a two marks on. So funny. Well, what you should have done is you should have just known that they were going to be over there, and then you watch the video, and then you learn from the video, and then you just go somewhere else, and that's how you win. That's unwinnable. It's crazy. We're literally just rolling dice at this point. We're rolling dice, shooting APCR. There's almost no point of playing the game. I'm going to go ahead and say that 1 minute I had shots on those guys, then the next minute I couldn't get any shots because I didn't have enough gun depression. It's like, just because of one little groove. It's like stuff like that in combination with the fact that should I have just went with the heavies? I mean, when I seen that there was too many, I tried to retreat. But if I would retreat too far, then artillery has just an open field day on me, and I obviously was being swamped by so many dudes. There's nothing I could do. It's crazy. I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure that I have red stats in this, so. As far as playing tier 8s, we're not even going to bother. What's the point? It's already been proven that I'm obviously not good enough at this game. You know, since I've been playing since 2015. I'm obviously not good enough at this game to actually play beyond tier 3 or 4. So, you know? Yeah, awesome. We get top of the board with a... Was that 987? Wow, amazing. Such good gameplay, dude. Yeah, so it's like, should we get rid of our coated optics? Should I get rid of them? I'm tempted to get rid of these coated optics and then do this. I'm tempted to do this. Make us the most accurate we can be and give us the best gun handling. But it comes at the price of having no view range, but... I'm going to go ahead and say that I think we'll be able to land a lot more shots. I'm going to go ahead and say, too, it's really laggy today. I'm having some serious lag spikes. It's crazy how bad it is. And it's a tier 8 game. So, yeah, just keep playing. Just keep playing so you can get, you know, just screwed. So I guess I should quit after this, honestly. I should just stop. There's no reason. I mean, obviously, Obviously, I'm just cursed, which means I shouldn't play this game. Seriously. But I'm going to say every time I don't play this game, I'm going to mention it in my stream. That's all I can say. From here on out. As far as I'm concerned, World of Tanks has literally like you know, what they got right now is they got a monopoly going on where they blame everybody. They blame everybody else. Right? They teach people to basically blame their teammates and not actually make it so people unite and go, hey, I would like to have a better game. You know, I would like this game to be a little bit better than what it is. It would be nice. It would be good. I don't know why I'm going over here. You know why I'm going over here? Because it's a tier 8 game. Why not go this way? If I go left, I'm just going to get shit on by artillery. Probably even get hit by a tier 8 tank destroyer that can hit me for probably 800. So we might as well just, you know, sit here, let a T-27 just shit on us. Yeah, he only does 800. You know, I mean, geez, 700. You know, and that guy drives right in front of me, and I can't even shoot him. He's gonna hit me for 200. Yep, 230. And of course, this asshole's got me blocked. What the hell are you doing, asswipe? Yeah, get in there. You should have been in the lead from the beginning. Look at that shit. Like, why go for me? Why go for me at all? And how come nobody else has any shots on him? Because he's just better than me, right? I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck the point. I obviously am not good enough. Even with APCR, I can't pin that guy. Awesome. Let's see, where should we go to die, huh? Let's go this way. Let's go this way to die. Yeah. Awesome. So good. So amazing. Yeah. Look how good, look how balanced the game is. It's only 1-4. Yeah, our team. It's my fault, is what it is. It's my fault, you know. If I would have just been able to shoot that little crack, the little teeny crack on his tank, you know, for the second time in a row, maybe. Meanwhile, he can just shoot me wherever he wants to, because he's, you know, obviously got, you know, he's got a heavy gun. So yeah. I'll just tell you though, he was able to pop out around the corner and hit me before I could hit him. And he's in a heavy tank. Because I'm lagging. I'm lagging hardcore. So we go over here to die? Yeah, let's go this way. We're going to run into the IS-2 shielded probably. Oh, there he is. Here. Dude, why'd you leave that area? You know, we could have won if you were over there. It's like, yeah, sure, uh-huh. I can't even see the guy. Like, I take the coded optics off, and it puts me on a map where I need coded optics. So funny, man. So funny. Yeah, I just feel like at this point, like, what am I supposed to do? Just throw myself away, I guess? You know?
Фиксирую цель. Цель
So apparently with coded optics and what I have, I can't actually do anything. I also can't see them. They don't have coded optics.
Подтверждаю. Так точно. Отставить цель. Пробитие подтверждаю.
I can't get any eyes on them. Yeah, so they're gonna cap us out. I'm gonna drop down to 80 now. One shot me, boom. Wow, hilarious. Well, that's the last time we play that tank. Seriously. Obviously, I'm not good enough to play it. I'm unskilled. I'm unskilled to play it. You know why I went to the middle of the map? Because if you go to the left, they win every time. My team loses every time, so I don't go that way anymore. Why would I go there? I'd rather sit in the middle of heavies and actually land like 3 or 4 shots. But we're getting a nice, even, bad fucking stats, which is awesome. That's why I play this game. I play this game so that I can literally, you know, hide in the corners. It's amazing. So good. Yeah. I also, because I like playing this game so much, I have to pay extra money because the connection isn't optimized, you know, for me at all. So I have to optimize it myself. That's amazing. 33 battles. Nice. Let's see what we're doing in this. So 8 battles, we can only do 854 damage per game. And one of the most, it's supposed to be a tier 9 tank. And yet, yesterday, guys were just pinning my hatch whenever they wanted to the point where I stopped playing the tank. The T-3485M, I literally am doing 100 less damage than I am in an object, which is hilarious. I'm supposed to be the worst player in the world. That's what it is. I'm just a bad player, dude. That's what it is. I'm just bad. It's not like my shots just completely miss every time I fire. Jesus, man. The boogeyman changing it. I quit having hopes for this game. I play low tiers and tier 10 RD and not for cent for them since, yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I haven't paid for premium time in quite a long time, but I did get 150 boxes, which I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't care what kind of 3D skins they do next year. I don't care what kind of tanks they put out. I'm done. I'm done spending money on this game. They lost me. I'm going to go ahead and say that each game that we get like this just shows me that there's no point. You can't win. You can't win this game. You can't. What I mean is you can't. There's no amount of skill. There's no amount of learning that you can do that's gonna make this game better. Seriously, I don't even care. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna start throwing my stats. I'm gonna start doing Lord Sheen shit. I'm serious. I'm getting to the point where it's like I would have more fun in a tier 2 game than I do in a tier 8 because I actually land more shots in a tier. Seriously, I do more damage in a tier 2 and 3 game than I do in a tier 6 game, which makes it just is hilarious. You can say, "Oh, that's because you're seal clubbing." Maybe it's because half the team's bots. That's probably what it really is. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that for me personally, I'm just getting raked. Seriously, just getting raked. I would like to bring up my I'm like, how could I drop so far on my mark of excellence? One game dropped me 4 points. Like, that's crazy. So it's like somebody out there is landing every shot apparently with this tank. So should we get rid of this and go back to coded optics? Since that, they'll probably put us on a short range map as soon as we do. Makes no sense. So I'm going to go ahead and say there are some maps out there that are really getting on my nerves. And I'm tired of playing them. Honestly, tired of playing them. I'm going to go ahead and say that I have not seen Berlin in over a week. I have Empire's Border blocked and I've played it twice. I've played Ghost Town today twice. And that's it. I play Kharkov all the time. Whatever the hell it's called. Kharkov. Mines. Redshire and I'm going to say that Siegfried line have just gotten to the point where it's like, if they got Artie, it just sucks. But I'm going to say Cliff is even worse for me. I'm going to go ahead and say that at least Empire's Border, if I'm in a medium tank, which we're playing, I can at least go up top and play up there. So I'm going to go ahead and say, I think that I'm going to go ahead and block. I'm going to block. Let's see here. Minsk is a good map to block. Paris is a good map to block. Redshire is, I've been playing it so much. Same with Sand River, I get it all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna go ahead and exclude Siegfried line. I'm hoping it will give me some sort of a better maps, you know? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that having 7 gun depression, you know, with this tank and playing hull down is usually pretty efficient for this, but like I said, I haven't been able to land a shot, you know? We've been landing a couple of shells here and there, but most of our standard shells miss from where we're firing. So we got 2 options here. One, we go out here to the field where we don't have coded optics, like I told you. So now that we've basically made it so we can't see very far, we're going to be dealing with one of the most... Well, the Scorpion's not very camouflaged, but the Steyr is. So we make one mistake going left and we're dead. If you look at the tanks they have. I'm going to also go ahead and say that they have better players. Because they're hidden good players. This guy has 2,192 games in the SU-100, which probably says he's a bot. I'm going to go ahead and say he's probably a bot. Just going to go ahead and say it. Straight bot. So, you know, something I learned a while ago is you can do a thing where you basically reset your account, but you get to keep all your premium tanks, right? So they can't take that away from you, but they'll reset all your stats and everything. And you have to go up the tech trees again, but with the experience that you know now, right? Obviously, you're going to have better stats from the beginning. Like, I would most likely be holding and maintaining blue stats rather than the opposite of that. Yeah, the biggest problem you run into is that if they got a good light tank guy, 3 Artie. So if we get spotted over here, it's like, that's going to be it. So I don't know. Like I said, I almost feel better going to the city. Really a... I'm tempted. I think we made a mistake and probably should go to the city. Yeah, look at the look at my server reticle, the green thing. Look at how far back it is. This is why we're not playing well. Look at it. And I'm using the optimizer, which is clearly not working. So shall we sit here and do nothing? Yeah, I have 200 ping right now. Yeah, we're there's not much we can do with this. Are we like even on the central server? Wow. I bet you when we look online it'll say that my server, there's one server on the way to this game that's actually not working correctly. Zero shots. I wish I was sitting over there where artillery usually kills me with one shot. But it looks like we're going to have another game where we're not going to do anything. And our team's kicking the shit out of these guys. Yeah, I guess I should quit. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop after this. It's pretty much stupid. Bad connection. Bad everything. You know? Go ahead and load premium. And go into the city because I don't want to get out detected and shot by tanks I can't even see. You know? Like, look at our DPM, it's crazy. And yet... Okay. What is this Scorpion doing, and how is he killing our T-29? Just gonna go ahead and say we were winning this, then it lagged. Now all of a sudden we're losing. That's crazy. Isn't that odd? Don't you guys think that's weird? Just all of a sudden you get a 200 ping, start losing a game. It's almost like somebody's connection modifying, huh? They could improve it though, because they're bad. I'm gonna go ahead and push this dude. Oh, bro. Get away. Make sure Artie can't kill us. Of course, Artie can shoot me on the move for 236. Nice. It's awesome. We're now one hit from artillery. So I'm gonna go ahead and go get him. We gotta find out where this tiger is before I can go YOLO these guys. I almost don't even care. I just want to go get this artillery. Kind of sick of it. We've dropped down to 80.43. Let's get ourselves down to 60, huh? Get to 60. Oh, nice. And of course, if I would have had premium. So dumb. I can't believe it. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. No more. No more for you, you fucks. Oh. Hilarious. Yep. World of lag. Fucking stupid, man. Can't even play. I can't even play online because it lags too much. Hilarious. So funny. 200 ping. I'm about ready to punch something. That's all I can say. So sick of it. Yeah. Apparently the optimizer program's malfunctioning. Well, that was some money worth spent. Yeah, nice. Yeah, during that game I only had 300 ping for about, I don't know, let me see, 1, 2, 3. It was about 40 seconds. I had 300 ping. So funny. Joke. That's all I can say. Like, literally, when you have games like what you just seen there, you can't play smart. You can't play fun. You can't use tactics because there's nothing you can do. Seriously. Like, I didn't even detect that guy, even though he should have been proxy detected. I didn't even detect him until it was too late. You know what I mean? Like, I was safe and I checked it, but as soon as I hit that corner, I should have spotted him because he was proxy detected. But because my connection apparently in that game was worse than it is normally, he literally appeared in front of me on the right side of my screen, and I was just like, oh, awesome. And of course, he could snapshot me. But if I was in my medium tank and I tried to snapshot somebody like that, I would miss or bounce. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. That's what it is. It's an absolute joke. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that the best thing to do would be to seek legal action. I'm sick of this shit. Seriously, whether I paid for the premium time or I earned it, I can't use it. Seriously, like, how am I supposed to play in this? I guess I should just play lower tiers, huh? I shouldn't actually play the most profitable one tier, which is tier 8. Well, you shouldn't care about your stats. It's just a game. Yeah, It's just a game where you get ripped off, where I can't even fire 3 shots in a row and hit a guy with a tier 6 vehicle. But as soon as I jump into a tier 3, all of a sudden I'm landing on my shells. It's amazing. Crazy. So good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think I should play World of Tanks anymore today. I don't see a purpose for it, honestly. It's literally stupid. It's a joke. And I do hope that anybody that happened to come across my video sees what kind of bullshit is going on. Seriously. I just don't understand how it could be that bad. Yeah. I literally my stats for today are just literally just one game in the T-3485M for 668. I don't even know how I landed that damage, honestly. I had to use premium shells to even pin anybody. I got 3 likes. 3 likes, which I do appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't understand how it could be so laggy. It's even laggier when I use this program, which I don't understand how that's even possible. Which tells me that's a waste of money. It's not working. But I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm pretty sure it's actually the game itself, which we're going to go ahead and look at right now. We're going to go ahead and see how it's my internet's fault. Let's go ahead and check that out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go to... Let's go to here. Let's go to... let me see. Install additional game instances. Check for additional software. Show folder. Yeah, I'm almost disappointed that I actually moved. I moved my my folder yesterday. I moved my folder yesterday, so I could have a faster gameplay using the solid state drive I have. And yeah, just gonna say you guys can see how that's working out. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see how it could be that bad. It's that bad. It's what day is it today? It's New Year's Day, and the game's unplayable. Hilarious. Well, you know, we're working on the game. It's a work in progress, and yeah, you know, just watch our just we got some 3D skins coming. So yeah, we got some reskins. They're coming soon. Yeah, got some reskins. Yeah. Oh wait a minute, this isn't console version. We better come up with something unique. We got some 3D skins coming. Yeah. We got plenty of them. Plenty of 3D skins. We're getting ready to do a Crew 2.0, which is going to benefit all the people that have been playing the game for a long time. So yeah, that's going to be amazing. It's going to be some good stuff. You guys will enjoy it. You know, you guys should show up. Give us your. Don't forget to bring your wallet and your card. So yeah, don't forget to bring that card and wallet. So I'm going to play a couple of games. Obviously, we didn't make it past tier 6 because apparently we're you know, 5 years isn't long enough to become good at this game. So, you know, we're just bad players. Is all. We just need to watch our videos more, and yeah, we just need to make our connection work and pretty much hide in the back of the map and wait for people to drive in front of our gun and hope our shell hits. That's pretty much what we're doing. Yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing. Happy New Year to me. So we got ammo racked. We literally have been playing sitting in the back of the map because we're getting lag spikes every 5 minutes. What else is wrong with this game? Yeah, we're aiming at people from say 100 meters and we can't actually hit them, which is awesome. That's what I look forward to. I don't know if that's what you guys look forward to, but so apparently my best tier 6 vehicle, I can only do 800 damage, which is awesome. So we've dropped from 84% down to 80 in less than 4 battles. Nice. One battle we lost 4 whole points, which is hilarious. Like, who would want to play this garbage? You know? What should we do? Should we go with this? Which one? Which one? So I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to dismount this. I'm going to go ahead and put coated optics back on so we can actually see people. And it's going to put us on small mats. I guarantee you we're going to get small mats. We're going to get super small maps. This is the classic setup for this tank. It's classic. It's classic. But I want to actually get at least one good game in this thing. I don't think we're even going to be able to, though. This is a tier 8, so I mean, I guess we just hide in the back of the map. You know, we should just go right up the center, like right up here, and I'll just drive right in this little cubby hole. Meanwhile, whatever fast tanks are going to go there is going to waste us. We should definitely do that, huh? I mean, really, what else are we going to do? And then we'll just get picked apart by guys we can't actually see, and we can't actually aim in quick enough to actually fire because we're lagging. Look at that nice 244 ping. Yeah, it'll drop down to 60, but it's not legitimate. It's not real. So we can go to the one line and get literally Progettoed to death. Probably AMX 5100 and G-Sword. It's a nice reward for how many bad games we've had. We can't even get a game where there's not 3 Arty. It gives me a tier 6, but there's 3 Arty. Yeah, it's fun. Really fun gameplay, you guys. You guys, you know, guys should actually download this game and play it so that you guys can break a monitor or two. You know, it helps the economy. You know, when you when you get that angry, it helps out the economy, and yeah, you know, and of course, you know, everybody needs monitors. You know, it's not like they are toxic to the environment, so I'm pretty sure cracking them with your fist is probably not healthy either. But you know, hey, it does help. It helps me personally to yeah, it just helps me. You know, I don't know how it helps, but it helps the world. You know, it saves dolphins. Yeah, it helps all those dolphins that are trying to be harmed. You know, the evil ones. You know, because there are always evil dolphins. You know, like the ones that attack on Christmas wargaming. Those guys. Yeah, those are the ones that are doing all the attacking. You know, so you just gotta be vigilant. Gotta be vigilant. I don't even know what's even going on over here. It doesn't look like any of the tanks that should have came here. Yeah, our aim time is ridiculous. Let's see how long it is. It's 2 seconds, it says, but it's way longer than that. The G-Store is in the city, so we're probably safe over here to kill the field. I haven't landed a shot yet because I'm afraid I'm just going to get hit by 7 tanks. Seriously. So these guys know something I don't know, or what? They must know something I don't know, because I'm gonna fall back though. Apparently that's the thing to do right now. I'm gonna try and go here. We have coded optics, but we're on a small ass map, so we actually need to have better aim time on this map. But you know, hey, who needs that, right? Who needs that, right? So these guys withdraw, but then they came back. I don't actually get what's going on here. Where's this Progetto? Looks like the city's toast. Alright, well, that's our game, people. We'll be lucky to land a shell. Yeah. Let's drop ourselves down to 65. Yeah, nice. This is an amazing game. So good. 3-3, but we lost the city, and they have nothing but autoloaders. Meanwhile, I don't know what we got going on. Load the prim. We wouldn't want to miss a shell, would we? Did we not kill him? Oh, we hit him for 95. I was like, wait a minute. Jetto, Super Hellcat. That's Super Hellcat. And there's a tank over here that can do 1,800 damage, I think. But it takes him quite a bit of time to get that 1,800 off. But I'm still only 3 shots for him. So we're gonna have to try and do something here to earn our 300 points. We're probably gonna get here. He is a 1 shot. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is the shot we would need to have land. Why would we want to have a shell land there? My first shell landed, but not the second one. We have such a bad aim time. I think I'm lagging again. See, I was able to come out. He actually could have fired on me and hit me. There wouldn't have been shit I could do about it. Oh my god, I missed him.
Отмена цели. Цель ясна. Поврежден механизм поворота башни.
Wow. That was awesome. Literally hit the wall. What's the point? 477 damage, and it drops us down to 79.77 from 80.43. Wow. I guess there's no reason to even get upset at this point. It's obvious I'm not skilled enough to play this game. You know? I spent 5 years playing it, but, you know, I'm obviously just not good enough for the game to play. So let's drop down to a tier that we actually can play. I don't even want to play, honestly. I'm going to go ahead and say that. That's it for me. I'm done with this game. Yeah, I'm done. It's fine. It's unplayable. It's so stupid. Just tier 8. It's 3 artillery every game. You finally get an even tier. You get nothing but 3 artillery. There's nowhere you can go to. You can't even play even normally because artillery is just going to be like 1, 2, 3 on you and kill you. I literally went from being aggressive and playing well to literally hiding in a bush in the back of the map while my team's just getting killed because I can't actually shoot anybody. I'm going to go ahead and say that the game you guys just seen, where that guy, I fired at him and hit the wall, you know, like I literally am a medium tank, right? A medium tank with better gun handling than him. I fire and hit him. I don't even hit him. He hits me, and he has the shittiest gun handling. I have that tank. It's not that good. They nerfed the hell out of it, but he can hit me with all 3 shells, but not me. I can't hit him, right? Hilarious. Shooting premium too. I shoot the wall. It's awesome. So dumb. That's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're gonna, you know, all I can say is they are gonna basically, you know, lose. They're just all they're doing right now is they're just gonna lose people. They don't care. If you want to play their game, then you know you have to do what they want you to do, which is just basically you give them money and then they give you shit in return. So I buy 150 boxes, and so ever since the day I did that, I have literally had the worst games I've ever had in this. Seriously, the worst games, to the point where I'm down to playing tier 2 vehicles, and now I don't even want to play tier 2 vehicles. But who cares? You know, who cares? Seriously, I don't think anybody is going to listen to it anyway. I mean, all I do is get upset while playing this game. It's clearly not making me happy. I'm going to go ahead and say that I know that there's plenty of other people out there that feel exactly the same way, except for there's nothing you can do about it, except for say something. And then the more you talk about it, to me, honestly, the worse it seems to get. I've seen the good boys and girls on Twitch that basically every time they die, they just basically leave the game. They don't say nothing. But you can tell they're not happy because they know damn well they fired 6 shots at a dude. Like, that tank has what, 30 millimeters, you know, in its strongest place, and I hit a wall. I hit a wall. Yep, I hit a wall. Amazing. That's the kind of gameplay that we're looking for here, right? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 49 minutes. This is a new record for me, as far as like literally being burned out in World of Tanks. I can't even play it 3 hours. Wow. I think what we should do, I think we should play some lower tiers. I definitely am going to go ahead and say that the battles we've had today at tier 6 have literally rattled me. Seriously, the moment I chose to play the T-3485M was the moment that this stream turned to dog shit. And something inside me told me to play it. Honestly, to play it I just wanted to actually see just how bad it really is. So, lag spikes, was it artillery, 3 artillery, and every time we were same tier, which means we couldn't do anything. What else good happened today? We got mostly tier 7 games, and we lost most of those. Let's see, what else do we have happen in World of Tanks today that was amazing? So let's see, was it the point where we were just getting ready to kill a guy and we got like a 200 ping, and so the guy appeared in front of me? I mean, a tiger tank appeared in front of me. I had already driven around the corner before I seen him, and just to have him snapshot me, because he apparently ain't lagging, but I am. So constant lag spikes. What else we have? We're missing shots at like point blank range. Bad RNG. We can't even use standard shells because they don't pin anything. They bounce or miss because they're so low velocity. I feel like I'm literally shooting a gun that has like 90 pin. And I'm gonna say that everybody that watched my stream today seen it, which I think is funny. Yeah, we just keep on winning. Look at that. Look at that. We fired, let's see how many shots we fired of APCR. Nice, we fired 5, 3, and 3. Wow. So we missed 2, just woof, just out of nowhere, right? So good. This is the part that upsets me, is that I'm good in this tank. I'm good in this tank. It's not like I'm bad in it, but I've been playing it like shit. Seriously, I'm playing it poorly. Yeah. I feel like this is the wrong setup for this tank. I do. I feel like this is the wrong setup. I feel like this is the setup that works for me best. But I don't want to keep playing this tank because it's clear we are not going to do good in it. And I'm going to go ahead and say I'm probably not going to play it again, unfortunately. It's going to be the last time we play that tank. So I'm probably going to mothball it and take all the equipment off like we did the Panther 88 and the other ones. I've had people say that it's actually good now, and they're just trying to sell tanks. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I remember back when I watched the Quickie Baby video, and I unsubscribed from him after it, which is, he basically was, saying that the VK03 was a great side scraping tank, except for he failed to mention that if anybody takes one look at it, you can just shoot it wherever you want to in the turret. It doesn't have as good a DPM as the regular Tiger Eye. And so, yeah, it's like, it's hilarious. I'm just gonna say it's hilarious. So it's literally like, so you could side scrape it in maybe a tier 6 game, but even then you only have 100 millimeters on the turret. So, I mean, it's stupid. It's stupid. So when I seen that, I spent money on it. And I bought that, and I unsubscribed from him, and I was like, I'm not going to watch him again. I'm going to go ahead and say Skill for You is trying to sell a lot of tanks right now, and I actually am a fan of him because he's a real good player. He's definitely, I'm going to say that his rounds, he gets upset if he misses 1 out of 10, and I'm missing like, out of 5 shells, I'm missing 2, so that's crazy. And it's not like they're small targets or pixel targets. We're literally talking about, I squeeze the trigger, half a second later, I hit the person. So we'll just stick to the tiers we're good at, apparently, because we're not actually good enough to play beyond tier 6. But like I said, they aren't going to get any more money from me. And I'm going to start advocating that. I mean, if selling tanks is what gets you to have good RNG, then, I'd rather miss every shot. I'd rather miss every shot, because I'm not here to sell tanks. I'm here to show that this game is broken and that they need to fix it. It has the most, I literally have chat off because it has the most toxic community. And the reason why is because you can get into a game with 3 artillery, every game. You can be low tier 25 battles in a row. It doesn't matter. There's no limit to it. There's no guarantee, and they don't guarantee it. So when you actually have a good day, you feel like you played well, you feel like you did well, you feel good. But in all reality, You didn't. You're being gifted wins, and that's what sucks about this game for me. Like I said, I'm just playing numbers at this point. You know, it's obvious the T-3485, we aren't going to be able to do anything in that tank, even though I'm going to go ahead and say it's one of our best tanks. Seriously, it's been one of my best vehicles, and apparently, since the 9th of this month, I've lost skill. I don't know, how can you actually learn to play worse? I wonder how that happens. God. You guys can see it with my statistics. You know what I mean? You guys can see it with my statistics. You can see it with my statistics. You can see I went from doing 2,500 to 2,400 damage a game to not doing that. Wow, really? Awesome. Most inaccurate ass piece of garbage that you can imagine. I have a feeling that we're just going to get bad game after bad game, and I'm going to go ahead and say that it's most likely because of two reasons. Like I said, one, I'm streaming. Seriously, I'm streaming this game, and I'm showing people just how shitty wargaming has been to me, specifically. Seriously. Our first couple of games today, when we were super positive and happy, we were pinning every round. Now that it's around 385, sorry, almost a 385, 338. Jesus, it's 338 for me, and I am having such a bad connection that I actually can't even be competitive. There we go. Nice. See that shot? Hitting right on the money, huh? Nice pin. Did you see that pin? Wow, that's amazing. Look at it. We're going to be top of the server anytime now. Amazing. I'm going to get, yeah, this is going to be so OP. So good. That's nice. We can shoot our own teammate. Isn't that nice? Hell, and our thing looks up. Oh yeah, top of the server. We only have to be like 4 feet from somebody to hit him. I mean, hey, that's doable. You know, doable. You only need to be 4 feet. You know, I mean, you know, that's plenty of distance to block shells and dodge. You know, you can dodge from that range, right? You just dodge, bob and weave. You know. I'm really surprised these guys aren't coming down. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure this thing's a bot. Lag spike. Dang, that thing doesn't do any damage, does it? What the hell is that? Is that an artillery? Oh, is somebody shooting from over there? So, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys what's happening this week. I've installed XVM and I've turned the anonymizer off. And because my stats are blue, I'm going to go ahead and say that I have a lot of people attacking me, seriously, in games. Like, I've had up to 5 people at one time attack me, specifically because they're using XVM as well. Which basically, you know, says it's why I don't see a lot of players. If you go on Twitch, you see people that would rather not have XVM. And one of the reasons why is that it shows people that, and they go for the blue stats. At low tiers, I can use it to my advantage because, honestly, this tank right here actually is pretty OP for tier 2. It has a really high penetrating gun. It just doesn't have any armor. You have ammo rack super easy. So it's got its flaws and weaknesses. But I'm going to go ahead and say that we didn't do as good as we would normally. I'm going to go ahead and say that we can look at our stats statistically and see you know, what's up here. Not only are we not earning as much silver as we were yesterday, we actually have. What's up? Oh, why do you need it? Oh, all right. I got to take a break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back, but kind of not. Gold rent watch incoming for wargaming. Well, serious. I don't get why it's like that. Like, They literally, all they want from the community contributors is them to sell tanks. I'm serious. That's all they want. They just want you to sell tanks and to get along and to talk about how wonderful the game is. And if you say anything bad about it, you all of a sudden just start having the worst games. It's amazing. Whenever I stream, I have terrible games. Yeah, we could say it's my connection. Or maybe it's that I'm streaming. That's what's causing it. But we're talking about bad matchmaker, bad games in general, playing badly, performing badly, getting easily irritated and aggravated over nothing. You know, I don't normally get this mad over any game except this one, which really makes me wonder if I'm doing the right thing at this point. I honestly would say that I am ready at this point to stop playing this game. I think if I can't play it anytime I want to, it's not really a good game for me. If I have to literally I can only play it at specific times of the day, then what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like it's like it just upsets me. You know, if you look at this and you look at this and you look at this, it's like, what's the point of having any of this? I can't use it. I don't want to buy any tanks, I'll tell you that right now. You want to know why I don't want to buy any tanks? Because they all are pieces of garbage. Every single tank I bought, I cannot seem to play well. I think I played like 15 games in this tank, which is kind of a difficult tank to play. But God, when I miss every shot. I can't hit hatches. I got people pinning me like by grazing this area right here. They just literally just graze it. Just hit right there and it goes straight through. You know, if you get in a tier 10 game. But then I've been in games where I blocked everything. So it's just literally RNG dependent on whether you're going to play well. And then it's like, ultimately, you just end up not playing up to the standards that I've set for myself. You know, so should I lower my standards? That's where I'm going with this. I got this tank. I hate it. It's terrible. The siege mode, I get maps. Like, I'll just tell you, if I play this tank, I get close quarter maps where you can't use it. And you really can't do a whole lot in the game, except for sit in a bush somewhere and hope people come for you. The problem is, whenever I fire, I get spotted. Even if I'm using this equipment here. So I don't know. I mean, I'm using proper bush mechanics. I know what that is. So just like this tank, I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it because I just keep getting artilleried every game. To me, it's become the CDC. We were at 84% on this before the 9th. And it's the same with this. I played like 1 or 2 battles. I played 1 good game and then 2 really horrible games. So that's pretty much the statistics right there. You're not going to get good games. You know, you buy this premium. You're supposed to be able to earn silver in it. More silver. You're supposed to actually have fun playing it. But it's completely unreliable. It's completely unreliable. You know, like I said, I got guys coming around corners and pinning the shit out of me. You know. And me, I'm not having that. Anyway. Alright, so we're not playing tier 8s, obviously. We're just going to be playing tier 2s and tier 3s at this point. Which has become clear that that's pretty much the only tier we're good at. 5 years of playing, and we can't even play a tier 6 that we two marked. We two marked, and we're playing in a clan at the same time, and did it in platoons, which make your matchmaker even worse. But yeah, you know, it's just like I said. If that stuff wasn't happening to me specifically, I wouldn't say a word. You know, I wouldn't say anything. I mean, what could I say? If I was actually landing more shots than I'm missing, you know, which is actually happening, I'm just going to go ahead and say that the ones that I'm hitting are bouncing. Like, I see a green, and then the ones that shouldn't pin, and the ones that should, don't. And that's rough. So everything worked out, Angela? Alright, so the tacos are carne asada? Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, be careful, okay? There's a lot of weirdos. Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
tempted to push the hill. We were fast enough. We spawned close. This guy's gonna be on the right side of me. So I'm thinking that. Out of all the people you could go for, he goes for me. That's awesome. Got him. Cost us way too much to take the hill, though. I don't think I'll do that again. It's just not worth it. We are literally like a two-shot. Isn't there any already? Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be able to take the right side of the map easy. You know, like this is what happens every game. That's why they make this area so troll. It's supposed to be like this. The north is supposed to take the hill. Yeah, the north is supposed to take the hill. Forgot about that tank having some OP ass armor. Go ahead. That for him. Guy's got some purple nurple. Purple nurple. Yeah, like literally, there's not as much stress. I don't feel as much pressure. I'm landing more shots. Yeah, you could say I'm playing against bots or even unskilled players, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, apparently, like I said, if somebody just has a better ping than me, they can outdo me. It doesn't even matter if they're good at the game or skilled, you know? Well, that's awesome. The guy apparently had armor that was just thick enough. The guy had armor that was just thick enough to bounce my HE. Kind of funny. Snatch that kill. Give us more XP though. Damn, he's just chasing you up there. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? That's what's supposed to happen in a tier 8 game, but what you usually see is you see the South take the hill. It's just every game. It's because people know that if they cross up there, they could possibly die, and people that know to wait. In my opinion, they need to change. They need to change the map a little bit. I say if they mirrored it. If they mirrored the map, made it exactly the same on both sides, and then they basically took and made it so that upper part wasn't as beneficial. What I mean is basically make it so you'd have to have like 10 gun depression to really take advantage of it. So it'd kind of make the hill like a trap, a place you wouldn't want to go. So then people would more likely fight on the corners and then the rocks that they normally fight on. But you could also say that, you know, at this tier, I mean, geez, you do whatever you want to, basically. Yep. Equal chance. Yeah, that's exactly where I go, is that it should be like that. It should be equal chance, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I think when you see some of the teams, especially since we've been using XVM, just how bad people YOLO us. I mean, they see I have blue stats and they come after me. They'll focus me. I've had 3 people, you know, literally kill themselves to get me. And so if you use XVM like I'm using in say tier 4 or higher, you're going to get people that use XVM. You can tell who they are because it usually has an American flag by their name over here. It'll have a flag, or maybe even it'll show a clan. Not a lot of people use it. You can see some people are smart enough to use the anonymizer, and then these people right here, they basically went to the site, but they block everything so that you can't see anything. The only thing you can see is their win rate, which is pretty deceptive. It's a good way to stack the teams, if you will. We're at tier 4. I don't know if there's anything that's as fast as us besides the BT. I don't know if we're going to get support. So this might be a mistake, but like I said, I'm getting ready to play some Fallout. I just want to basically balance out my stats, since obviously I'm not going to get fair matchmaking. I'm not going to get fair RNG playing anything above tier 4. Even tier 4 is bad. So I don't even know. I don't know what they're doing at this point. I just feel like I feel bad. Dang it. My team's supposed to help me up there. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, great. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck. I think my turret can't even spin. Look at my turret. Why can't my turret spin? Is it broken? Was my guys dead? Oh, now it's working. Let's see if we can kill ourselves with our artillery gun. Hell yeah. Oh no! I'd ask for help, but nobody would help anyway. So I was supposed to flip you over. I don't know what happened. Oh man. Nope, you just die. If you flip over like that, that's it. It's game over for you. Stupid. That's all I can say. It's straight up stupid. You would think that it would just flip you over. I mean, do they really need it to have that happen accidentally? It's so stupid. It's like I said, it's just a way of balancing people. It just balances you. The odds of that happening, it happens to me a lot. You know, I'll try to correct it, but because I'm lagging, instead of correcting it, it just makes it worse. So a lot of times I'll just won't even hit anything and it'll do it anyway. So I just I don't even care at this point. Like I said, what's the point? Angelique? I swear I just heard somebody call my name. Let me turn my, make sure the thing's on just in case something happens. Alright. That was the best game we've had all day. We literally went up to the hill, did 36 damage on the back of some dude. Then we drove off a cliff and then went on a little thing and flipped over and died. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It couldn't be any worse, seriously. Literally, I'm not even playing... I mean, I could be playing tier 5 right now, but you throw away, all you do is throw away your silver. The premium tanks at tier 5, literally their standard shells can't pen anything. Seriously, 110, you know, and being inaccurate, you know, unless you want to run food and stuff, I personally, yeah, there you go. Look at that, how good that game was. Wow, man, look at that. Dang, man, we earned 5,000 credits. Holy shit! And for that, we basically destroyed ourselves by trying to flip ourselves over using our gun, which doesn't work. Apparently, the only gun you can do that with. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it doesn't look like we're even gonna be able to balance out our stats, honestly, because we're playing tier 4s now. We're playing tier 4s. We have this set up with coded optics, but it doesn't really matter if you're going up against a tier 4 Lutch. You know? It doesn't really matter. Guarantee you somebody's there. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Nice yellow, bro. Nice yellow. That's what it used to be like in tier 8. I think that it's like this. The best players have jumped on. The best players are on, and it's just, you know, you got so many good players on that it just makes it so bad. You know, and you got so many people so salty and so upset that they're just doing, like, I think that just makes the game terrible, in my opinion. These guys would get lit, but they're not getting lit. I've been trying to play these more like light tanks, but it doesn't really help, I'm gonna go ahead and say. Let's see what we can do here. I think we can flank around the side here, I think. Maybe not. I don't think we can pin the Valentine, unfortunately. We can outspot his ass, but... Oh, that's his booty. Can pin him. Are we pinning round after round in a row? What is going on here? Oh, there's a miss. There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. Miss. Bounce. Like his armor starts working when he's a one hit. Now I won't be able to do anything. Let's see. Nope. Let's get in on this guy. Oh, there we go. The heads are gonna take care of business though, right? That was a good little setup. I seen the heads are coming up, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit out in the open. I'm gonna sit out in the open. Dang it. So apparently at tier 3, all you fire is premium as well. This last tank at. A mere 1,000. I got RNG now. I don't even think I had RNG. I just was firing so many damn rounds that eventually you have to hit, right? Literally machine gun. So it says we fired 22 rounds, but let's see how much we really fired. Oh, man. We hit that guy for a whole... Look at that. Man, 82 damage. That's actually not bad, honestly. We fired 38, 30, and 22. Amazing. That's pretty much the average. Let's go ahead and see if we can drive off a cliff again and then somehow just teeter-totter and then land on our side. Something had to hit, huh? Yep. If you fire enough rounds, you'll hit, you know? But I'll tell you right now that this tank here is more accurate than any of my tier 8 heavies that I have. I mean, I literally can't even shoot a lower plate at 50 feet. Seriously. I to the point where I stopped even playing. I don't understand how it could be that bad. Literally getting nerfed. Alright, let's play some tier 3s, huh? Do they have a party? He's most likely gonna go center. I'm not going to though. I'm gonna go center, but I'm gonna go and just shoot. But I'm not gonna take the center. I don't want to do that. We gotta be careful because those M2s have a pretty OP derp. I mean, it's a better derp than the one we have. I think it's crazy that the HE actually has higher pin than the standard shell, which is funny. I have found situations though where the standard shell was all that you could. I mean, it's what you needed actually. You know what I mean? That wasn't a good trade. We also had to use all our repair kit and that, and we got hit by the pack 20, but I'm pretty sure we hit him over there. I fired into those bushes. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try a trick. Since, I mean, who really cares? Oh, maybe we won't try a trick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of drive real slow, keep our reticle, and I'm just gonna pop it. Of course, he got my hammer snack. Marine. Yeah, at that range that we were firing with the derp gun, we can hit. But if it was a 122 for me, or even a 105 heavy tank, I wouldn't actually pin. It would miss. And that's the part I don't understand. I'm like, it's not because this is Russian either. Because statistically, at tier 8, my game should be exactly the same as this. You know what I mean? It should be exactly the same. But they're not. You know? Actually, our commander was hit too, huh? We lost 2 crew members in this game. Alright, we can we're half health, so we can get up in here. P29 is probably the worst thing. Try and flip this baby over again. Yeah, I don't even think you should be able to tip over. What I mean is, if somebody pushes you over, then you should stay over. But if he leaves you alone and stops pushing you, then you should roll back over, in my opinion. That pack 40's up here, so I think the T29 is here as well. So I don't know if we can actually do anything to this dude, but I'm hoping we can. Dang it. Yeah. That pack 40 had me. There was nothing I could do. I had to get as much damage as I could. This guy's like, I'm so good at this game. I just rammed him. Yeah, I'm so good. Oh yeah. I seen this spot on. I was watching Skill 4, and he was playing the 140 there. I would never play the 140 because I can't actually hit anything. But yeah. It's Shiri. Yeah, I've been slowly being converted, honestly, to going back to using vents, rammer, vert stab, because it's starting to appear to me that that's a troll setup. I mean, it works really good with armored mediums that can, you know, sit somewhere and come around a corner and fire. But if you don't have any armor and you're using it, it seems like it makes you, honestly, it seems like it makes me inaccurate. You know, I'm really inaccurate. Yeah, I'm pretty much down to, at this point, just playing this tank. We've been having some good games in this, but I'm going to go ahead and say that although it is fun, I do spend a lot of silvers, you know, using it. So I end up, you know, YOLOing people with this thing. And sometimes I even mess around with this tank just because it's funny. It's a funny little tank. Looks like we have a book. Yeah, let me see here. I wonder if I can use the book on one dude. It'd be kind of a waste, but yeah, crew incomplete. So you can't use a crew book unless you have a complete crew. That's crazy. Let's go to tier 6. So I was so close to getting the mark of excellence on here before the 9th. And I started playing some tanks, and obviously that wasn't working out, so I decided it's best not to play this tank right now. It's best not to play it because of, you know, I'm most likely not going to be able to get a mark. You know, I'm literally being punished, I feel. I have a feeling, though, it's like this for everybody. It's just terrible. It's just bad gameplay after bad gameplay. So we can mess around with these. Seriously, I don't know if we've actually... Let me see. Let's wait for this tank to come back. We'll check our stats to see if we kind of balance out a little bit. And then I was thinking about playing that autoloader. It's not so hot. It's not so hot if you got to trade damage with high alpha tanks, but... Okay, any minute now. That game should be over. Yeah, so playing low tiers, as you guys can see, is not very profitable. It says we've earned 600, which that pretty much means, like, if you look at this, we've earned 655,000, but what we're actually taking home, is like not even half that. So just in this game alone, we must have got some sort of bonus. Like, this one makes pretty good silver because, I mean, honestly, all you have is the HE round, so it makes pretty good silver. But I'm scared to play a tier 6. Is where I'm going with this, with how bad the games were in this tank. You know, I'm usually pretty good in this tank, but yeah, this one it doesn't really matter because we aren't really, you know, here yet. But I'm thinking about I'm gonna go ahead and do this and check. My dinner is going to be here soon, and I'm going to end the stream. So let's go ahead and check our stats, see what's up, see what we, you know, I just want to see just how bad it really is. It's been pretty horrific, just going to say. Pretty bad. I mean, for me personally, it's bad, but for most people, they would probably be happy with the stats. So if you were to take the T-3485M and look at 2 games, I only did 572 damage. And then if we were to go and look at our actual games here, We were actually at 2200 before we started playing the T-3485, and you could just see that we just literally, it's like we were cursed. We were getting hit with lag spikes, you name it, just terrible, terrible. So I normally like 6s. I even like playing 6s against tier 8s, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it just seems like the teams are so whacked. You know, you just can't play. It's like when you need to push, I'm not quick enough mentally yet to see when I should start being more aggressive. And I'm a lot of times in top tier games, I've been just literally one shot, so I'm hesitant to even pop out. And I'm going to say that being ammo racked, being caught on fire is pretty much happens every time. And it doesn't really matter, even though I have the automatic fire extinguisher. It seems like that doesn't matter either. It just seems like it just doesn't help anything. I am going to go step away for a sec, use the restroom, and I will be right back. I'm just going to pop her up. Alrighty. Hotness, huh? Yep. Pretty crap. I've been thinking about the fact that I don't think people want to come to see me you know, being unhappy. So I thought if I maybe show a little skin on my thumbnails, maybe people would be more likely to come. So, you know. So this is a really good tank. It really is. It's a very good tank. I wish I had vert stabs, but it's pretty good regardless. It's fast. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. It's got, you know, we'll see though. We'll see what's up, because I'm gonna say it's so good that there's a lot of people out there killing with it, and so the average damage that you need to do in it is actually quite high. Yeah, it's quite high. Yeah, isn't that funny? I mean, seriously, if somebody sees on the thumbnail some skin, I'm most likely to get somebody to click on it. And I've literally been shadow banned, I'm just gonna say. Like, I've actually like, my elevator video was trending #1 for about 24 hours, but as soon as I did a World of Tanks video, it was not trending, even though I did it the day after, and I couldn't believe that, you know, like, they're like trying to get me to play it. That's your my character from Fallout. Yep, she's OP. I'll say that, she's OP. It's actually I didn't spend any effort at all other than to install somebody else. It's somebody else's preset. It's actually called the Josie preset. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. So 3 RD. So we get a tier 7 game, but there's 3 RD. So I'm gonna do that. What we got here? This guy's just like Lord Sheen over here. Lord Sheen has showed up. So here's some more YOLO artists. I don't know what's going on here. Like, why were they YOLOing? I guess because they got autoloaders, they figure they could just wreck people, but...
Reste attiré. Trouvons une autre cible. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Celui-là a pénétré. Le blindage
Nice
de
YOLO
l'ennemi
there,
a été
Steven.
touché.
Yeah, if this just gave me a damn break, seriously, if this gave me a break and gave me some fair team play, you know, I could actually do something, you know? This is probably not a good area. I just heard artillery, so that means he's over here. Get the dog in the other corner. I can't believe we have max view range with a tier 6. This thing's overpowered.
L'ennemi est touché.
The Skoda's over there. We're gonna go back to a position of advantage, which is basically out of their range. I will tell you this, I have a lot of games in autoloaders. I will say that they're probably my favorite to play. They're my favorite to play, but we gotta be careful of that Skoda. The Skoda. Whoa! That was weird. I must have accidentally clicked the auto. See, I guarantee you that there's guys all over this area. Yeah, these guys over here should just be able to dump on them. We just need eyes over here is what's missing. We can do a lot more damage than this. This is only orange stat 600, so we got to do... I would say we probably got to get off another clip or clip or two. I don't remember the camouflage rating of this vehicle, so I'm kind of hesitant to... Ooh, what the hell hit him? Cromwell? It's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's... We need to basically withdraw. I'm gonna go ahead and head up over here where the Hamel is. The Hamel. I actually could get a lot of assistance here, though. What to do? It's got a quick reload. Yeah. For the amount of damage it does, it's overpowered. I don't understand. Well, I'm not even in bushes. Yeah, I want to push over here. There's so many dudes, but if you look at the stats over there, they got a much better team than us. I'm just gonna say it. They got impatient, though, I'll tell you that. Impatient. Right. Get up in there to not get up in there. There's could be plenty more back there. We know where the KV is. We know where the T-78 is. Can we push this, or can I push it? I don't think I can. I think we're kind of screwed. If our light tank could get some eyes over there, we might be able to do something. Wolverine. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff over here that's pretty OP. Didn't spot me. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's got to know. I mean, he doesn't have enough camouflage to get up in these bushes and spot. Tier 7 on console. Oh yeah, if they put this on the console, it'd be a tier 7 or 8 even. Looks like these guys bailed out of here. I don't think this guy is using any of, like, no coded optics, nothing. He ain't using any of it. Driving across the field. And...
Halte à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. Cible désengagée.
let's push. We got enough health. Yeah, 16.75 is a good reload. I will say that it was kind of weird how we missed a couple shells out of that. But even though it's fully aimed in, I mean, I know that when it's fully aimed in like that, you're supposed to let it wait, but it usually hits anyways. I don't know. Like I said, that's the stuff that makes me feel like I'm being nerfed, you know? Straight up schnurfed. 1, 2, 3, and he missed.
Permission d'engager. Cible désengagée. On les a juste cabossés.
Wow. Isn't that awesome?
Je l'ai touché.
You guys seeing this shit? You guys seeing this?
Endommagé. Notre vitesse
Isn't that awesome? Like I said, getting nerfed. Getting straight nerfed. I literally bounced 2 shells off the front of that artillery. You guys seen it, right? You guys tell me that that's legitimate. And then every shot these guys fired, full aimed in, hit me. Hilarious. So funny. Why should I try? You guys see that? So a tier 6 artillery takes 2 shells and I bounce them. I bounced 2 shells. Tier 6 arty. Hilarious. Took me 3 shells to hit him. Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. 3 shells to kill an artillery, and it's literally 10 millimeters. How much pin do we have? 148. Yeah, that should have happened. And of course, the other guy, that's only a 1 shot. There's no way I was gonna hit him, right? It frustrates me so bad when I see that happen that now I'm gonna play poorly.
On les a endommagés.
Yeah, now I get frustrated and I get angry because I sit there and go, that shouldn't have pinned, and then I start playing like shit, and then I end up throwing the game over it. It's what upsets me. I'm being trolled, you know? I'm being trolled. That guy's really out of my view range, huh? You watch these guys turn this game around. Seriously, because I now have no health. I have no health, and I need to land shots on these guys, but they're gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do it. I had shots for a second. Let me go ahead and say, I'm gonna wait, actually. I'm gonna wait here. I can go back to the cat, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that dude over there... yeah, they're like... I'm actually gonna go ahead and say that... I'm gonna go ahead and head back cap. We'll load our AP, our premium AP, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it. They're just gonna sit there, and when people land over there, it's just gonna be horrific. Seriously, when somebody gets on cap, the Skoda is just gonna take a dump on them. You watch. T78 still alive. It's a nasty ass tank. The skill level of these guys isn't as high as you might think, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that the yeah, I'm getting lag as well all of a sudden. Might explain why we just all of a sudden stopped hitting the guy. We should be able to outspot the shit out of the KV2. So I gotta, you know, gotta play to win, I guess, right? I'm gonna try and get up over the tracks and get up in those bushes up above cap to prevent them from capping. Hopefully. I have a feeling the T-78 is gonna spot me, and that's gonna be it for me. This can be a really good place. It can be. I'm not 100% sure if this bush is good or not. Seriously, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yeah, those guys did the right thing. If I would have known they were gonna do that, I would have stood over there. Yeah, here it comes. Watch. I bet you the whole team is sitting over there by that cap. I'm really surprised. I thought I would hear this cap go off and I'd just be able to get proper bush mechanics and just light him up, but, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm pretty sure these guys are just gonna YOLO under that cap. Yeah, they just got reset. Now they're getting killed. The T-78 can outspot them. Pretty stupid. Why I didn't go to the cap? Man. Yeah. Throw yourself away. Try to cap. I don't think so. Yeah. It's not smart to sit at this angle like this, but I'm planning on moving is why when we actually spot the guy. Yeah, this game's over regardless. They aren't going to be able to kill everybody. But I would assume that they're going to come straight up the center. The Skoda could make it here. This thing is hella tall. I think in real life you would get spotted through these bushes. Oh well. I'll take the draw. I'm not going to throw myself away, especially after what you guys seen happen. Just all of a sudden I couldn't pin an artillery. I couldn't pin an artillery with 2 shells. They both bounced. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably look at that. Let's take one look at this game really quick. Let's go to that part and watch this happen. You could say it's RNG, but 2 shells in a row. 1 I could understand. 2 makes no sense. 2 makes no sense. I am almost done with this playlist. Apparently, it must be like 10 hours long. Jeez. A lot of songs. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and run this. I just want to see it. I mean, seriously, it's got to be BS. I'm going to tell you right now that when we look at it, you're going to see that, you know, what I actually see and what's actually there it's so different. You guys would you just crack up. It's just like, you'd be like, wow, dude, why do you play that game? If it's that bad, why do you play? And it's like somebody else said, because they put a lot of money into the game. You know? Sounds like my wife's here, so I'm gonna skip to that part of this, and I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Go eat some dinner. We're actually surprised to find a restaurant open, which is good. Okay, here it comes. Let's see this. So I come up here, I'm in bushes, right? So I'm in the bushes, I come up here behind him, and I'm sitting there thinking, I need to kill this guy, right? I look over here, hit his track, hit whatever that was. Did you see that? And then look at the amount of damage I take in return. It's hilarious, dude. Literally screwed over. Yeah. I'm shocked. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm like, I wanna see this. So I get a full green here. I hit a track, right? You can see it hits the track. The shell dropped and hit the ground. I try to shoot that guy. I can't pin him. And every shot is being pinned, but in return. Hilarious. Wow. It's fucking so bad. So bad. Well, that's it for me. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I really am getting sick of playing this game. Unfortunately. I mean, a lot of people tell me that they think it's funny how angry I get at it, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it really does have consequences where it's like literally waking up to play this game in the morning. It's not what I'm looking forward to, so I'm most likely going to stream. I'm probably going to jump on and play a couple of games, seriously, privately, and then I'm probably just going to, we're going to start playing Fallout. We'll start going through. I went to Diamond City and got Piper as a companion, so we can help befriend her, and we can also do all of the missions that need to be done, which I probably will do tonight over on Twitch. But we'll see. I think I might just wait until tomorrow to do it, and we can take Josie and do that. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah. I was thinking of using this particular one, but look at the ribs. Oh, it's all messed up. It has something to do with the skeleton. I have to use a different type of skeleton for it to get the poses to look right. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.